What's up? I know. I know. I know. I know what you're thinking. I yes what you think. I also know what I happen to yes what you think, and I also know what you think. Wow. Like 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 if you would like, have you ever had a dream when like you would like you when would you when would you like hello and welcome to Extreme Gameplays, where I play games stylishly. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and genitals, God of War 2 Oko is back. We're gonna call it O Comeback. That's a very shitty name. We know. So guys, the challenge is back. I have to finish the entire game without taking damage in one complete segment. One bit of damage gets down for me, and I have to restart the entire game. I did add a new rule though. If the game bugs out and kills me in a buggy way outside of combat, I'm not restarting the run. But like, the run is still the same Oko you know and love. This is a bad decision. So, let's let's go back. This is basically an excuse to play God of War 2. 40 views instantly. Wow. I know what you're also thinking. Is he serious? And yes, we are serious, ladies and gentlemen. Let's actually start talking real. Zesty upgraded to 1080p instead of 720. Yes! Streams are 1080 pixels. 50 frames per second. 30 frames per second, sorry. I knew you would return. I mean, you could see it a mile away. No, like, you're really feeling it today? Oh, Zesty drank a Red Bull can and he's feeling himself right in his trousers. So yes, we almost lost the Oko lads. Okay, so I may have written something in the title as being, this is title 21. I mean, not title 21, attempt 21. In which case it is and it's not, okay? Like, I'll explain in a second. This is more of a run to Derust from all the time that I haven't done it. But also, like, I'm still gonna go Oko style from here until God knows where, okay? So, I'm gonna try to Oko as far as I can. But if I take a hit, maybe if it's the prologue, I will restart it. But like, if I take a hit sometime later, like way later and all that, it is fine. I'm not restarting. Since I'm gonna be playing the entire game today, I'm gonna show you guys the new strats that I'm using nowadays. Now, attaboy with the half collision, with the half collision, mate. Half collision, mate. So now I'm a better Zesty. I'm a stronger Zesty. I'm no longer as a person that you just used to know. You know, with the let's go. Back to square one, baby. What does buggy way out of combat mean though? Also, hello Scorpionus. So there are moments in time where, you know, you're just playing the game normally, you jump between a gap, Kratos for whatever reason doesn't grab onto the other side of the wall, and you just fall and die, like, forcefully. If that happens and the game bugs out and I did a fair and square jump, like from one wall to another, and the game bugs out in that stupid way, I'm not restarting. It can happen in Typhon's Mountain a little bit, in some other wall climbing sections, like where there are no enemies around. So if that happens, I'm not restarting the one, since it's nothing. It's literally nothing. Doesn't take anything away. All you need for the Oko, that's all you need. The best strat is to hit and not take hits. So this amazing strat for the Colossus remains the same. I attack his hand and hopefully face when I can, while also behaving the Rhodians. Rhodesians. Rhodes. So for new people to the Oko, I started this in a New Game Plus save that doesn't have anything upgraded. I'll explain something on why using the blades like this is perfectly fair and nothing is wrong. These blades that I have right now, when you upgrade them, they turn red. So these are the red blades of Athena. At level 1, they deal the same damage as the blue blades of Athena that you have in the vanilla start. This is the New Game Plus start. You start with the red blades of Athena, except they're level 1. As for the magic, you may say you have stronger magic. What's that? I'm not using magic. That's right. This is a pain plus prologue, you could say. As for the health, I'm not gonna be as if I'm gonna lose any of my HP, like as if I'm ever gonna lose HP and get restarted back to the start. Funny joke though, you know, you're funny. Me taking a hit. What's next? Get your ass out of here. Now this strikes the next question. Why start with New Game Plus? It's so that I can skip cutscenes. The pacing of the cutscenes is ass when it comes to the prologue, just like God of War 3. So that the only way to get around it is by doing this. Here we go. Nothing like zesty, full of motivation and ego, crashing and burning. you know the extreme zesty I don't know of. Okay, doesn't matter. I got some message, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out the messages on my phone. So yeah, it's honestly feeling way too fresh right now. Honestly, like beyond just the return to the Oko. What I'm very excited about is my stream quality. That now it's 1080p. Yes, based on theories around why my internet got better, I did burn down the house, ladies and gentlemen. This is a whole different house. I moved everything within 30 seconds. The goat's back. Let's go, Charles. Thanks. By the way, how's the game audio? We understood the quality. God, stop sucking the internet's dick. How's the audio quality? Am I right? Like, zesty, you're already tired 20 minutes in. Let's actually stay a bit more composed, I'd say. I'm gonna have to preserve my energy. Why am I screaming all the time? So you may say, Zesty, you're playing way too good for a guy who haven't played in 3 months. To that I say, I played 2 days ago when I released the song. I instantly booted up God of War 2 and started derusting, like playing throughout the entire game, seeing my strats and all that. And I was kind of good. I expected to do way worse, but that was needed as a derust. This stream would also act as a derust. That's why I said taking a hit. I'll try to Oko it. Go. I'll try to Oko it, but like, don't hold your breath on that. If I take hits far into the run, it is what it is. Off to the side. How long does the Oko last overall anyway? About 6 hours. I'd say that much, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. God of War 2 starts like Coke in the 90s. Rusty Zesty derusting. Rusty Zesty is busty zesty, you know what I mean? They always say that. Crazy catchphrase. I've been using that catchphrase for all my life on YouTube. 3 months? What do you mean? It hasn't been that long since the last attempt, right? I believe it has been. Has it not been 3 months? The prophecy was correct, by the way. Dante is here in the chat. He said you'll be back to this in 3 months. Whoa. To nobody's surprise, I am. But like, generally, I just wanted to do it to give myself a huge purpose or whatever. Watch your flank! Watch your Frank. So, ladies and gentlemen, you know what? Kill this guy. Ish. These guys are showers, you know? As it goes with their amazing catchphrase. Show, no mercy. It's just that they forgot the coma. And this strat went smoothly. I've had it go better for me. I don't know what went wrong here, but like... As for the guy with the sword and shield... I don't know how I air grabbed him, but I did. Is anybody hiding here? No. Alright. What will be your Christmas game? A game you will play during holidays? I don't really have anything special like that. I just play whatever. Like God of War 3 is an everything game, you know? I played it when I was born. I played it when my son was born, that I abandoned 6 hours into him being born. I abandoned him. I played God of War 3 when I got divorced. I played God of War 3 when I got killed. I played God of War 3 when I was in the womb. You know. You remember to check. Nice. Check what? Make sure to kill all the guys before the lever. Yeah, of course, of course. That's a mistake that happens once that I learned from. That Okay. So here I'm gonna have to hide the face cam. Sorry, I'm new to this. It's my first time. So I lure the Rhodesians who are blocking the road. Lamau. What I do is I try to sync up these archers shooting their arrows. So like both shoot at the same time. I climb up, I roll forward, block. After the other guy shoots, I roll forward, roll forward, roll forward, roll forward, roll forward, roll forward, roll forward. One guy comes in. We welcome him to the party with open arms. We don't actually. Fuck it, let's just go. He usually comes in, but like... like I care. We combo him at this lad. Do not tell this pillar what happened behind it. We move on. We roll forward, block. Until these guys both shoot. When they shoot their shot, you confess. The pillar is censorship for the God of War 2 remastered that has been rumored. So we move forward, we jump on the ladder, we jump on the ladder, we roll, we jump on the beam, 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 we jump through the beam, we save. Because the electricity might gay. You know how it is, like, ain't nothing new in Detroit now. I mean, like, nothing different. Like, back to the face cam. Didn't we say it's fine to PR here? I don't have PR. Remember my save got deleted? Which, you know, it played a huge part in making me not want to Oko anymore. Since, like, remember when I was on a heavy God of War 2 Oko grind? Like, I swear, you guys have seen me on stream make it very far into the Oko. You haven't seen me off stream. My personal best is actually the Cerberus encounter. I was on a heavy streak back then, man. But, like, it had to stop because my save data got deleted. Otherwise, I would have continued for way too long. So what about the trilogy permadeath? Fuck that, bro. Who even told you about that? That lying piece of shit extreme whatever? Hit him with a right hook, with a mean hook. We don't know whose hook it is. We know it's a hook. Wait, hold on, that's a nice wordplay. I just caught that. I'll explain in just a second. That's really, really nice. Might make a cute short video about that, you know? Might make a cute underwear video about that. I noticed Zeus says, with your godly powers drained into the blade, Kratos, it will have the strength to destroy all who defy the gods. So, Zeus already planned this. You're basically playing to his plan right now, which I've always known. It's just that this wordplay right here is just Zeus adding salt to the wound, if you know what I mean. He's playing his dummy. He's like, Drain your godly powers into the blade, Kratos. It will have the strength to destroy all who defy the gods. And Kratos thinks it's this Helios statue that is defying the gods, when it's actually himself. So this like, I'm not gonna make a Chris Benoit joke again, but like Zeus is basically playing Kratos into getting the Blade of Olympus. But like this wordplay was new to me. I never noticed it. When Zeus says it will have the strength to destroy all who defy the gods, he means Kratos. Kratos is gonna defy the gods in like 5 minutes from now. Cute. This is always a cold calculating bitch. We love. You know what a bitch is? A bitch is a female dog. A female dog. Technically, no, Kratos isn't defying Olympus here. He is. He's just not a... This entire time, Zeus's thought process and actual actions are based around Kratos defying the gods in the future. Said future is happening now. I don't know if he consulted with the Sisters of Fate, with the Sissies of Fate, with the Sismumps of Fate, with the Smurfs of Fate. It's just that he knew. Our trademark air thingy right here, and then the trademark, yeah, the third one. No. No. There it goes, the trademark Divine Retribution laser. We jump carefully, grab this guy, then trademark block, trademark grab this guy, and then we trademark block this guy and grab him too. I'm looking at one right now. Darling, welcome to the stream. So this will act as a derusting stream, as I said earlier, but I'm also still gonna try my best to see how far I can go with the no damaging business. And if I take a hit stupidly, it is what it is. Or if I die at the hands of death, it is what it is. And by death, I mean like getting grabbed. Now there's a problem. I don't know how I used to combat getting my hands cold, you know, back in the day. When my hands got cold, believe it or not. Winter is approaching. And I don't know what I used to do. There's the trademark air Divine Retribution laser that failed miserably. I used to nail that way better, killing all four, but it is what it is. So yeah, I don't know how to combat my hands getting cold, because my hands are cold. I don't know if I should just... Okay, you know what? Let's keep it PG for now. Zesty defy the cats. Goddamn, 135 viewers. People love the Oko, I'm telling you. That and maybe the thumbnail is way too good for its own good. God, that thumbnail is so good. God, my thumbnails are so amazing. Reincarnated! Femboy Winter is coming? Yeah. There's the trade. What? What? Bro, what are you talking about? I don't know why that didn't work. You know, that air thingy. The best special attack in all of God of War, I believe. And now we drop down, down, down. That was the most lingering attack from these guys I've ever seen. His sword just spun around and still attacked me. Good thing I kept blocking. Drake be like, I was trying to keep it PG on every start of every diss track that he's ever made. It's already snowing here. We open up. Do the offspring for a bit and rub to warm them up. Now this, look. My palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on the sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous. My palms are not really cold. It's the outer part that's cold. How about using strategy not to get hit? Honestly, that's one that I've never tried in this entire time playing the Oko. Hello, Zesty Brown, good to see you. Hello, Muhammad Bestoon. Wait, what does Bestoon mean in Kurdish? To explain it to the English folk here? I don't know. I'm stupid. It just sounds badass as a name. And we go. We're about to get to the tricky part, which is the feet of death. Very random, very annoying. They're overall not a lot of big time loss if you die here. They're just annoying when they happen, and when they happen, you get restarted back to the start. This time you're gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna beat Dance of Death, I'm gonna beat Dance of Death, just to die at like the hall after the second Colossus boss. That's what's so annoying about them. So jump, drop. And we win. That's the prologue. Zesty, you know you missed death and got about 2 no damage. Go to 813. Mr. What? It is what it is. If you're talking about the video, which was on hard difficulty. Not a single segment. Not no upgrades. What is this guy doing? Shooting his shot. There's a mountain in Iran called Bestun, Zesty. I thought it also is a connected word, like 2 words. Bestun. So like non-straight, I guess. L incoming, which is gonna be fair. It's gonna be an L that I will take. Time to fill the Oko. I'm so original with my jokes. Very funny, Heliax. You should see my face. Like, I'm laughing my ass off from the inside. Right now, you wouldn't even recognize me anymore. I gotta get my hands warm, man. I'm not gonna skip this. Hold on, let me voice over this.
I am forced to attend to this matter myself.
Athena refuses to undo her mistake.
Imagine
Caring for a creature such as yourself.
Why?
Why would you betray me? It is you who will betray me. Am I to stand idly by as Olympus is threatened?
Your hands are
Already stained with the blood of my god.
I will not let Ares' fate be my own.
The gods are petty and pathetic, and your rule is weak.
I grow tired of this insolence.
I am the king of Olympus.
And
It is my way that is the way of the gods. You must vow to forever serve me. I serve no one. Then you leave me no choice.
What power could possibly defeat the god of war?
Well, this power. Oko failed. Submit! Submit! I would rather die! Dice.
it did not have to be this way, my son.
This path
Is of your choosing.
A choice from the gods is as useless as the gods themselves.
Even now, as you draw your last breath, you continue to defy me? Everything you've ever known, Kratos, will now suffer because of your sacrilege.
You will never be the ruler of Olympus. The cycle ends here. You will pay for this, Zeus. Be certain of that.
Now I can get my hands out of my ass. They're warmed up now. Look, they were like this behind my back. So like this behind my back. Okay? So unlike your favorite YouTuber's favorite YouTuber who grooms kids on Minecraft, I wasn't like that, okay? But now, Hands of Death. So random. The veins on Kratos' head in that cutscene is insane detail for 2007. His veiny cock, I know. Yes! Yes! Ah! So, boom! We're past the hands of girth, the hands of breath, the hands of breast, the hands on breast. Woo! 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 On to the pegging scene. Plug the dono zesty, be professional for once. Plug the what? What? Become stone cold. What? What? If there's been a donor, which by the way, on my email down below, thank you. But there isn't. I just checked my email. Good to see you being so energized today. The game is going good. So there's that. Pegasus will come in clutch. He's gonna kill this one right here, this first one. I have a feeling. Because, like, this is not a run killer now, but it is. It can go wrong sometimes. He was a Sigma among the betas. I must face Zeus. This how Kratos was on that back. Turn back to Olympus, beast! Please don't. I must face Zeus! Not really. You defy the god of war! Please play along. You're not built for it now, man. Actually, you are weak. I've beaten Zeus on Pain Plus, you know what I mean? Like, I'm totally ready to take him on right now, you know. Just saying. So here's how it's gonna go. The first wave comes in. We dash. The second comes in. We dash. The third comes in. We move away, then we dash. This guy comes in. Ish. Ish. This guy goes ahead. Ish. Ish. Surprise, motherfucker. And we're done. All you gotta do is give this guy a chiropractic adjustment. Throw his ass back down. This guy approaches. Restart, because if you don't, you die with the first wave of attacks. The projectiles didn't come back to haunt him. Let's go. They actually did. It's just that I barely evaded them. So down, left, up is what you gotta do here. All you gotta do. And now up. Let's see what's gonna end this Oko, honestly. Because I'm sure I'm not gonna get it, but like I'm gonna keep on going for now. Almost died there, by the way. I really almost died there. The harpy was coming at me and I grabbed it in the air. I can tell you Zesty is enjoying the Oko from the energy today. The O comeback is real. Keep same energy entire game and it would be first attempt Oko over. I can't. I'm actually not supposed to keep this energy. I'm supposed to fly by carefully like this and not grab any of these harpies. Just for the 5 orbs, no, I mean. For real, if I keep this energy, it's bad. Like, I'm gonna tire myself out. Harpy was doing what at you? He was doing some zesty, busty stuff. We drop down. The god of war, ladies and gentlemen. This guy bested Ares. Ish. 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 Get a bit closer, please, sir. Please. Dun, dun, dun. The music is a bop. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
You do not have enough power to lift the fingers of the great Titan. You must free the Pegasus Kratos. It is your only passage to the Sisters of Fate.
Okay, hold on. Let me just that audio. What would be your reaction if they announced God of War 2018 Remastered at Game Awards? This is gonna be my reaction, basically. Have you seen that one clip from The Rock where he goes? That's gonna be my face. Besides, of course, bombing the Sony Santa Monica. Not the Sony Santa Monica. Bombing the Sony building, not Sony Santa Monica. If God of War 2018 gets remastered instead of God of War 1 and 2, it's not Santa Monica's choice, okay? Some stuff are publishers' choices. So we drop down. One jump to the right, one jump to the left. Climb back up, 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 pull up. So far right now, this is seeming to be a very smooth run. We rarely have first attempts in Oko streams go by greatly like this. And give him another chiropractic adjustment. Zesty Rock is Zesty Lamau. So how did you guys like the song? The song dong, you know? Okay, I don't know what that guy is up to, but like... Mr. Stark, I don't feel too good. Mr. Stark? Do you feel any good? I sure as hell don't. So like this jump right here, from here to the other side, from there to here, can bug out sometimes and... Oh no, I'm dead. Okay, we continue, whatever. I was trying to demonstrate something, otherwise I would have won. I could show you how this would go without taking damage, but as I said, this is a Derust stream. So like, that jump from that wall to the other wall would have rendered me dead. And I failed here because I didn't rush to the ceiling quickly enough. That's why these guys approached and actually got me as I was transitioning from the wall to the ceiling. So that's the Okover basically right there. But I'm gonna continue. This is not an official Oko completely from start to finish. This is the Derust. So to continue with this strat, drop on this wall, climb back up. Oh well, fuck. No, it's good. We did say this is gonna be a whole game run. It's not. We're not getting the Oko today. Come on, be real. Ish, boom. Ish, boom. We go. Hey, restart. No, we ain't restarting. Chill. This is gonna be the whole game showcasing the new strats and derusting. It's not gonna be the actual Oko itself. But like, I'm still gonna take it as a actual Oko, you know. So after we're drawing these guys here, I drop down and boom, boom. Hold on, I got way too down back there. Hold on. You gotta stay here. Keep it in the family. The strat is very safe, except back there I got way too much down. So this is a nice refresher. We always get the first. Oh, come on. You actually want me to restart? This is the pre-Oko. So it's Oko practice. Change the title then. I mean, it is an Oko stream, but like I haven't Oko'd in a lot. This is like, it's not practice, like it's still an Oko that I failed back there. Okay, just count it as that. It's mainly a stream where I derust. It is what it is. I'm really enjoying this. I'm not restarting. This is good. I'm gonna continue and I'm gonna showcase the strats. Restarting right now would kill the entire move. I'm here to showcase strats. But like that health is embarrassing to be seen. Continue. Alpha. What's an Oko? It's like it's short for One Hit K.O. And I didn't take that red orbs chest back there because it doesn't give orbs. You see orbs flying out, but like you don't actually get them. So here's from now on how this encounter is gonna go. I slowly run forward. The encounter starts, right? Notice how I didn't roll forward. I just walked into the encounter. Inserts Kendrick Lamar, you scream. Okay, so let's focus right here. Here's how this encounter goes. Let me show you. So we run towards this side. Run, not attack. Now we cook up our attack. Boom. Only running works. If you attack, he actually hits you. He shoots the arrow to where you're running. Boom. And the third one will drop the thing down. Now we wait for the Minotaur to approach. And here's what you're gonna have to do now. Launch him, go forward. That's it. It usually would go a lot smoother than that, but like this time it decided to act weird. And be careful, if you don't break these rafts on the right, like 5 Minotaurs spawns in here for whatever reason. Type 1 if you want Zesty. Hold on, what is this? Type 1 if you want Zesty to restart. Type 2 if you want to continue. 2 1s, nice strat. From now on, this is how the strat goes. The Minotaur is way too stuck up back there, and I can just easily do this. Guys, I'm not restarting the run. Seriously. Hey, hey. Yo, Alphist. I mean, not Alphist. What the hell? Hyperfist. I'm not restarting the run. I'm gonna continue. We're here to showcase strats today, not just do an entire Oko. It's not happening. Let's see more of these strats. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot. It's gonna be amazing. If I keep restarting, we're never gonna make it to the end game. Today I'm planning to make a whole 5-hour stream till the end game. I might consider changing the title to practice. What are y'all ranking with them numbers? Zesty, you should do it. Dark Viper AU style. Just count the hit. You have a run with no hit? What do you mean have a run with no hit? If I take, damage, that is my fault. Or like I could control and not take damage. If I take these hits, we restart the entire game. But there are some sections in this game that forcefully damage you. Those don't count. Show chase strats entire game. Let's go. Is that motherfucking Prometheus? That's Prom. Restarting equals same boring encounters over and over. Which is the Oko. That is how every stream is gonna go on from now on. Normal Oko days, but like, not this stream. This stream is gonna be me trying my best to Oko. Don't think I'm not gonna be, because I need it. I literally mentally need this, so that I can prepare for future streams. Like maybe tomorrow's Oko stream is gonna be better than this. You never know. I would say that New Game Plus Give Me God of War and Ragnarok is one of the hardest difficulties I've ever played in a game. You really get 1-2 shot. The problem with Faces is that, of course, the RPG things kick in and the game gets a bit easier as you go, or like way too easier as you go. It's the same with God of War 4. It's the same with a lot of games that allow you to edit your stats so much. The main difficulty comes from how limited you are. It's not that the game is crazy, insane difficult, which actually in some sections it is. It is what it is. Maybe I'm a bad gamer, but it took me over an hour to do tutorial alone. You're not utilizing the tools then if it took you that long. You're not using the environment kills and whatnot. There's a lot that goes into these God of War games. This hold circle to get this animation, and then this animation of chiropractic adjustment. We drop down. We give him the sentry toss, the toss of the sentry. The another toss of the sentry. The 360 but vertical, you know? The Xbox 360 toss, you know? I am from India. How's your health? Thank you very much. I'm good. This ain't no Diddy party. What are you doing? Now, I want you guys to please remind me if I miss any chests. If you know of a lot of chests and, like, you see me miss one, please let me know, because I may forget. Because, like, oh, this wrong, this wrong, this wrong. What are you doing? This is wrong. I need to focus. I was supposed to just come back up here, do this, and then roll back down. What the hell? Be careful. Idiot. Anyways, if you see me miss Gorgonite chest or Phoenix Feather chest, please let me know. Because, like, I did one complete run the other day to, as I said, to Derust. And, like, I missed one Gorgonite chest and I still couldn't figure out where exactly I missed it. I never miss, let alone miss you, as you may know, but, like, take your time, fam. Hey there, friends. Yo, Zig. This is the first time I've seen God of War 2, so I can't help you. You really need to play this. You know, I saw a video today in my car on my way to work. Tactical Bacon made a video about what the remasters need. And it's funny how everybody's forgetting one major flaw in God of War 1. Even I forgot it. It's how messed up the music is. You know how the music overlaps with other music? Especially like this happens with the temple music. Okay, hold on. I'm going to position myself. And I missed the... Such a bad aim, bro. You should get that razor, whatever, flash, or whatever, you know, whatever. Don't mind me. I was about to make a aimbot joke, but like it doesn't work like that. God of War music mixing is funny. It's also funnier how none of us mentioned it. We all forget it. It's a problem. I used to think... Hold on, let's focus here. So the triangle attack brings these guys down. You get a screen shake whenever these guys die. Just to make sure, if you want to make sure. See that screen shake that happened? That means that it actually died due to the death floor. You're gonna see it much better in the next couple of harpies. Let's just try to go ahead. This one, look. Did you see that? That screen shake? Now we move on. Look at this one. No, don't look at this one. I was joking. So we approach. We jump triangle. Grab this one. Parrying it keeps it right ahead of you and sets it up for a nice attack. That's good for the harpies here. Good thing these harpies are not really straight bombing. So we come over here to trigger this cutscene. I guess we all got used to the overlapping music. Nobody got used to that, Heliax. Please don't defend that. That's literally not something to defend. Because God of War 1 has such banger tracks that you just get so messed up. You really have to listen closely and like isolate them and download them separately, illegally, to truly listen to them, you know, and really appreciate them. They get messed up in the game. There's one that plays in the Hades beams, you know, where you have to traverse with the beams. It's very difficult. That one's like my favorite calm music ever. You can't hear it because of the temple music. They better fix that in the remasters. There's a lot to fix in the remasters. But I hope they don't really touch up the game's code a lot, because that brings a lot of problems. So here we drop back down here. Go forward. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, one of them didn't get hit. He's gladly gonna be off screen though. It's your boy, the sentry tosser. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, cha cha cha. I don't remember any instances of the music overlapping. Is there a version of the game that you can play that doesn't have the overlapping music? If there is, ayo, hit me up. The Oracle keeps dying because I'm bad. Whew. This encounter is very, very nice on no grab runs, you know? Since I had to knock back the enemies into the fire, believe it or not. Very funny. Oh my god, lol. But like in here, you can just grab and toss them into the fire. It is what it is. It is what it is. I remember the days I would farm up 100 hits here. Since you have infinite magic, you can keep on shooting. But like we don't need it right now. There are uneven grounds in here, that's why I'm being way too careful with my grabs. This guy was persistent. Imagine them sitting in the office watching all the videos about what they want in remasters when they don't even have any plans for them. At least not for 3 years, right? But nah, honestly, last year when we didn't get it on March, I was fine. I was like, come on, who's gonna release a grand remaster of the originals on the 19th year anniversary? Like, if I was Sony Santa Monica, if I had the remasters all up and ready, I would not release them on the 19th anniversary, bro. What kind of marketing is that? Ew. 19, imagine, what a shitty number. But like 20? Not 20. If they're not giving us God of War 1 and 2 remasters on the 20th, that building better have strict walls, because I swear to God. So yeah, they will release something on the 20th. It's just the way of these businesses. It's gonna be good for business. It's business, man. This is the strat here. Bitch, get the fucking down here. Get the fucking down here. Record me who just said that. The plan is to draw these guys into here when they're all grouped up. And the is of the sentry to clear them all up. What kind of remaster are y'all looking for? I'm looking for the same game basically, with like upper res, photo mode, cutscene skipping, official new game plus, I can think of a lot of things. Fixed issues like God of War 1's music, like I don't know, these shitty ass things. I hope they fix them. Never grab Gorgons, remember your past L. Which, you know, now you kind of remind me, I have an Oko L because of grabbing Gorgon. You know, I basically failed the analog QTE, which is such a casual move on my end. Like, I never, ever failed that QTE. I don't know how I failed it that day. I still don't know. We're gonna get our rage meter right now, which is gonna be huge poggers in the chat right now. Hey, huge thanks for the dono. The dono. I got a message. It's nothing. We got crispy bacon right here. I want to remake more, to be honest. I don't want remakes. I've spit my rap lyrics about remakes before. It's basically the whole idea that you're building off of an already established skeleton rather than making something new. I would always take new and creative ideas for something new over remaking the past. Keep reinventing something, keep something new. Just don't remake stuff. I don't know. They're interesting. I've always said it. They're very, very interesting. As a thing to be interested in, they are very, very interesting. But I'd take a remaster over them any day because they're the original thing, the original art. Thing and art don't really have any difference, but like I had to say it twice. Toss of the century. Another toss of the century. And the third toss of the century. This usually goes by way smoother than this. It is what it is. And the Minotaur's dead. Beep. Beep. Boop. There's that guy. What a kill. Hold on, I just realized we can reclimb this up? Why? What is even here to reclimb up to? I don't think it happens in 1 and 3. Okay, why did I even climb that? Whatever, let's just go. Dun 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 dun. I thought reclimbing here was the intended way, Lamau. Man, different people have different experiences in God of War. I remember Lucid Enigma doing God of War 1. Doing stuff that I was like, wait. Fucking... what? 13? 14? 13 years of God of War 1. How come I have never done that before? 13 years! That's a puberty right there. Like, wow. Dante had the same experience when he was watching me playing God of War 1. Yeah, when you watch someone else play games, they do things way out of your... like, you sometimes do something in God of War and you stick to it. You never try something else. You just get so comfortable with them. It goes with every game, actually, not just God of War. I'm just saying, man. Like, the actual political state of the world right now is not something I'm a fan of. And I'm not a big fan of the government. I'm a big fan of the ovenment. So now we go. Here's how you can catch these guys without them grabbing you. 101. Triangle first and then get grabbed. It is what it is. You don't take damage on grab. It is what it is. And this guy grabbed me too. You basically hit them with a triangle blicky at first. Like this blicky, then this blicky, then another blicky, and then grab. You think they'd release the remaster on PC too? That would be bomb. I hope. Because modding God of War, turns out it is very difficult. Since like it's not structured like other action games, where it has missions and whatnot. Making it difficult to mod, basically. Now we're approaching an actual run killer. By the way, for the people who didn't believe me, this chest literally doesn't give red orbs. A lot of chests in God of War 2 don't give red orbs. See? Same amount of orbs. It's the way to balance the red orbs chest, which is bullshit. You gotta really dig a lot, get way too greedy to actually max out everything by the time you make it to the end. Rather than a difficult game like God of War. Hold on. Give me that. Take it back. I didn't like what they have done for Resident Evil 4 Remake. It's awesome, don't get me wrong, but they cut a lot of certain dialogue out and made the game more casual, streamlined. I don't know about the story. The charm of the original is unbeaten for me, but like Resident Evil 4 Remake is such a nice game. It's just that the game design I prefer for the original 4's game design, where it was based around consistency and snappy movement and whatnot. Like, you tell Leon run in the original Resident Evil 4, that motherfucker is instantly in the animation of running. He doesn't jog around, grab his jacket, pick up his phone, look at the weather app, put it back in, then start sprinting. It's the same with everything else. A headshot on a Ganado, if it gives you a prompt to kick them once, it will give you a prompt to kick them every time you headshot them from now on. Given that it's the same Ganado type and whatnot. Like, Resident Evil 4, the original, I believe it to be like the most consistent game of all time. Like, it's amazing. It's very, very cool. The mechanics are very amazing in that game. I prefer them. But like, I can understand people who would love the remake as well. We lose a bit of health when you get on the Pegasus right here. See? I had full health there. Now I lost a teeny bit of health. But we shouldn't worry about this. We should worry about something else, which I'm gonna fix right now. Turns out when I turn down the music down, now catch this, it's a really nice strat. Nothing changes in the game actually. I just focus better without music. You thought I would drop some insane strat on you, huh? When you turn the music down, the whole section gets skipped. No. This is your Atreus section. It will end Oko runs. It have ended many. And it will end this one too, probably. But we did find ways to make this more consistent. Like, here's the motto with RNG when it comes to Oko or like anything that I do nowadays. If it's RNG, it's bullshit. Like, get that out of the way. But there is a way to combat the bullshit by lowering the odds of bad RNG. Like this and the Hands of Death are RNG. But like, I lowered the RNG rate, you know, the bad RNG rate way too much. Where now it is problematic only because it restarts us way back to the start of the game. It's not the hardest part ever to no damage, but like, it can go wrong. That's what I'm saying. So, see if this one's gonna go wrong or what. Sometimes even leading these projectiles goes wrong. Some other times it doesn't. So, here's what happens. I hate this because it's a shmups section. I guess they got inspired by Hideki Kamiya, but it's very, very buggy. The movement is not snappy. It's very janky. Like, I fucking hate this Pegasus section to no damage. It is fun on a casual run, just not on this run that I'm doing right now. Which it is what it is. I don't really blame the section a lot. It's a section for fun. It's not meant to be no damage in a single segment. I'm killing all the harpies with a single rush forward. Now one of the sentries is gonna come in. In comes the hardest part. And that was no damage. Now it's still not done. It could still get janky here. It could get janky anywhere, basically. Notice how much calmer this section is without the music. Like, the music is really made to stress you out. Anyways, to the left first. Down. Lower right. Stick to the lower right. Don't care about where the projectiles are going. Stick to the lower right. This will hit you, this will hit you. It will not hit you. Then to the upper left. And that's that. That's the second Pegasus. W. Now let's fuck his face up. With the best music of all time. No, I'm not into feet, damn it! Come here. Come here. Huh. That is the most tricky section in the entire run right there. And it's done. Amazing. No more Pegasus sections to put up with. It is all difficulty right now. No bullshit. From here on, I'd say, yeah, 95% of what's to come is all difficulty. Nothing is shitty RNG or whatever like this Pegasus section. That got beautifully no damage, mind you. See, like, I just got better managing it now. I have other streams prior to this where I actually explain all the in and outs that are happening, like even the chase sequence. But, like, I'm not down to explaining it right now. It's a lot. Have you seen the God run for Dark Souls? God run? Does he play all Dark Souls games back to back without taking a single hit? Which is very insane, mind you. I don't know how you get that level of insane. Or why you get that level insane, but it is what it is. Where's the farthest you ever got in God of War 2, Oko? The Cerberus breeder encounter. After the Phoenix puzzle. What was the Peg section inspired by? It's pretty obviously Hideki Kamiya's love for shmups and whatnot. So here's what I do against these guys. I skip them. Trust me, do not fight these guys. You do not want the smoke. Now it's a good time to talk about the routing of the God of War 2 Oko. With routing, I mean the upgrade routing. How the routing goes is pretty straightforward. Let me just show you guys in just a second. Alpha's favorite animation. It's done. This amazing room with very amazing pots, look at these, does not give orbs when it should be giving big orbs. But no, the entire room doesn't give orbs. Even the chests. Yes, even the skeletons. Just some tips that I might wanted to share with you guys. Don't waste your time in this room collecting all the orbs. At least the Dwayne strat makes it not matter anymore. It is realistically his favorite. This again, yes. It's always funny. So the routing goes max out. Well, I don't have anything. Okay, I forgot. Maxing out Euryal's head the moment we get it. So basically, this is a no upgrade run from here all the way to Euryal's boss fight. Then we max out Chronos Rage. Is that what we do? Hold on. We max out Euryal's head. I swear to God, I remembered. I'm just under stress right now. Hold on. I have my notes.
You must find a way across to the island, Kratos. For there lies your path to the
Sisters of the Heat. Why do you give me AIDS, Gaia?
Zeus must be stopped, Kratos.
So, Gorgon Rage, Euryal's head, sorry, has to be maxed. Then the Barbarian Hammer has to go to level 2. Then Chronos Rage has to go to level max. Then Typhon's Bane have to go to level max. And then the Barbarian Hammer to level max. And from there on, I just upgrade the Blaze because there's nothing better to upgrade. Gonna be back in just a minute. This is usually where I take breaks, okay? Gonna be right back.
Rhea stood by and watched as her children were devoured one by one. But when the time came for the last of her children to be eaten, she was unable to bear another such loss, and devised a trick to save the baby Zeus. Rhea commanded the eagle to secret her son away, He was taken to an island far beyond the watchful eyes of Kronos. It was I who cared for him. It was I who kept him safe. I nurtured his desire to free his brothers and sisters from Kronos. But my foolish act of compassion would haunt the Titans forever. For in sparing Zeus, we allowed him to return to us with vengeance in his heart. He betrayed all of the Titans for the sins of just one. The sins of his father, Kronos.
We are so back, Bojack, Horsejack. Yeah, Horsejack. That's what I used to say. So from here on, I take this Gorgon chest, which you may think, why is he taking Gorgonite chests? It's so that at one point we get them all maxed out. Skip this animation by pausing. And when you max them out, every Gorgonite chest turns into a Red Orbs chest. So, and those are a lot of Red Orbs that we don't want to miss. Just like how Kratos got big and small. Just throw his own dogs at him. He loves that shit. Ish. Alpha's favorite animation. That killed two other dogs behind him. Oof! Almost failed the Oko there. That's a trick used by the Hades Cerberus Breeder. Why is he using it? Let's be careful. Any dogs I can throw his way? Boom. And he's dead. There we go. Nice grab. God of War always has a problem with false grabs. It is the worst in God of War 3. But it is also prevalent in God of War 2. A lot. It sucks. Not a lot, I mean. Hold on. In here, no. In God of War 3, it's heavily problematic. There are ways to get around it, but like, why is it even there in the first place? Like, I get Autolock being heavily equipped to the Nemean Cestus. But why for the grabs? Hell, why that strict for the Nemean Cestus as well? Like, you don't get it. But it is what it is. There are ways to get around it with God of War 3. Just that it's a critique of mine. It goes the same for the grab detection of the Orion's Harpoon as well. But there are ways to get around that as well. Like the Nemesis Whip is amazing for Orion's Harpoons. You never miss. Like you literally never miss. At least it's consistent on what it targets. God of War 3 grabs target the biggest hitbox, right? That is what is said. But no. Now, I used to say that before. Someone shared that before as a theory and it looked like it was real, but no. It's not. It literally doesn't matter. To an extent, it matters. To some enemies, it doesn't matter. It's weird. I can't tell you yes or no. That's this guy. That's that guy. That's that guy. Guess it's a feel thing. It's not a feel thing. You don't get a feel to it. You gotta position yourself correctly and grab the right enemy. That's literally what it comes down to. Get that off screen. And I'm gonna no scope 360 toss this idiot to his boyfriend and move on. You hear that, Zesty? You guys don't know about the glorious damage of collisions? Am I to explain collisions right now again? So the strat for these sirens goes a bit something like this, mate. So punish with the launcher. You gotta block. After blocking the last attack, just hold triangle, let go of L1, and Kratos punishes with an amazing uppercut. And then just like attack circle. And you get an Orion's Harpoon on these girls. Yo, big love, Dante. So when this one spawns, launcher at this angle, Orion's Harpoon, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And do the same thing. Got over 2 collisions and 3 collisions. Lure. Not yet though. You'll never get that lure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shut your whole ass up. Using the Typhon's Bane shots interrupts their screams. Their screaming. The difficulty. Big V just had a migraine. So here I'm gonna go and take these hidden chests. Zesty restarting the run when? Why would I restart the run? I took a hit because I was trying to demonstrate something. Like, if I did that normally without trying to explain some shit, I wouldn't have taken a hit. I never die in that wall ceiling combat. It's very, very easy. The seeds of time, you know? This manual save is positioned at a very bad spot. It subtly interrupts Gaia and you as an immersion seeker. Like, this save should have been right here probably, I don't know. You're supposed to come out here, take the magic chest, shove it upside your ugly ass, and then run like this. Since you're a total casual your first time around here, so you do this. Hold on. Oh my god! That's supposed to be your reaction at the first time anyways, we're gonna just roll like this. What's the joke from my God of War 2 no damage video? We Dark Souls our way through this change. Bro, shut the fuck up. Never joke again, like in your life. Just shut up. Theseus gets devious. Yes. And now this amazing shot showing you the spire from afar, and then you climb. It's like, God, we get it, game. You and your self-insert. Oh my god. Then there's me, who was just rule spamming throughout the beautiful view. Okay, I'm not gonna explain. I'm not gonna complain. Sorry, not explain. I'm not gonna man complain. You do you. I just think you should have done your walkthrough without someone guiding you. Maybe a couple of tips here and there, but like, you should have enjoyed this, damn it.
The ghost of Sparta. Then what they say is true. Theseus, of all the fools who've tried, you would be the last I would expect to seek an audience with the Sisters of Fate. And you are the last one I would expect to become a servant of the Fates. I serve and protect the Sisters of Fate for the glory of Zeus.
The time of Zeus has come to an end.
You seek the Sisters to kill Zeus? You no longer possess the powers of a god, Kratos. I doubt you're capable of killing me, let alone the king of Olympus. Let me pass, and I will let you live, old man. I do not think that is your choice to make. Come forward. Let us finally see who is the greatest warrior in all of Gyat.
So what you do against this guy is this. Keep blocking. Punish with the uppercut. Square, triangle, square, triangle that hits up close for a double hit. There's another way to punish him. Square, triangle. This is a very nice thing. Took a lot of damage from him. You want to whiff your square. Only hit him with a triangle, like this. Keep building your attack with square. Drop this from up close. Double hit. What I do here to play it safe is charge up my ultimate slam, drop it for a double hit, and then the loop is back. It's a very nice boss. That's how he screams. I use this punish that I came up with. I believe some other people came up with it. I don't know. I don't really care. Better than this. This one sometimes gets blocked. This is the Mercedes 330 C something. And he was like, psych. So you want to pace your shots here. Slowly shoot him 24 times. Hit him with the zesty smash. Now I'm hitting him with the Mexican. You know, that's what these attacks are called. So you want to slowly shoot him so that he doesn't retaliate and start shoot back like crazy. And so that you don't miss your shots. You actually miss your shots if you go walls to the nuts to the walls or whatever they call it. Stay in the safe spot right here. He went with the fast, direct ones. When he comes with the homing ones, we start charging up on the fourth one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start charging your attack. Drop it as a deep hit. Position yourself. Launch him. Orion's Harpoon. Grow a third eye for Theseus, please. You want to look at the arena with your foresight. So basically from here on, it's knocking back Minotaurs, and the Minotaurs enjoy the fight. What up, fellas? Kira! Fights to the dust! You notice me dropping my, you know, turning on my rage mode right before my slam, you know, connects. That's because when you activate the rage mode, your blades are at level 3 damage. And your secondaries are at level 2 damage. Later on, we get a stronger rage mode against the Kraken. That one boosts everything to max when you activate it. That's why you see me activate it when it matters. Final wave? No, 2 more. This one and then another one, I believe. The guy who was like composing the beat here went crazy for that kill scene for no reason at all. Amazing, great job. Thank you. I know that was an amazing blowjob. Thank you. You don't need to tell me. Zestius got serious with the devious Theseus. Theseus did indeed get devious back there, you know? Gonna be real. Now we got the key to the labyrinth. I love how he just despawns the moment the animation ends. Like, I'm not even gonna attempt to make that joke. Like, where were the hands of death to grab that man's ass back to the nether realm? Why does it always have to be us? Why do the nice guys always get grabbed by the hands of death to their death? It doesn't happen to playboys like Theseus, which I don't think is fair. I'll be honest, I feel cheated. Now that I want to remember where I missed one of the Gorgonite chests, you know? Because like the past 2 days I've been doing a walkthrough, and as I said, like I missed a Gorgonite. Where? I don't know where I would ever miss a How could I miss? I never miss, let alone miss you. Hot tack. In God of War 2 and 1, red orbs are actually red smokes, but in God of War 3, in Ghost of Sparta, red orbs are red orbs. So what's the hot take here? What are you trying to say? What you said is like a thing you see. Hot take is like, yo, I'm not into... I was about to make a very fucked up joke. Like, I'd have to cover my mouth before saying it. It was... Say you're into crime. Secretly, of course. Nobody should be into crime. Nobody's into crime. You're like, hot take. Crimes do be kind of good, you know? Especially, you know, being a thief like that. Like, that's like my favorite crime, you know? That's a hot take. What you said is not a hot take. I guess you're like what you're supposed to say is like, hot take, they butchered the red orbs in God of War 3 and God of War Ghost of Sparta. In which case, God of War 1 and 2's orbs look way better. Hot take, Chun-Li is better than Freya. I realized something today as I was trying to make a threesome joke while not being prevalent in God of War 4. There is only how do I explain this? Freya is the only woman in God of War 4. Like, straight up. Like, I ain't bullshitting. Freya is the only woman in God of War 4. Whatever happened to diversity, goddammit? She is the only woman in God of War. How did that get allowed in the headquarters of Sony? I'm not Sony. Why are you looking at me? What I'm doing is I'm fiending for red orbs. Never grab these sentries, by the way, if you were ever to do a... No, Athena was there. Athena's a ghost. It's not a woman. What about Sif and Hermelin? Sif is in God of War Ragnarok. Like, I legitimately sat down and thought for like 16 hours last night. How is it that only Freya is a woman in God of War 4? Like, whatever happened to, you know... But Sif is base choice. Sif is in God of War Ragnarok. I'm talking God of War 4. The God of War Norse sister starter, you know? Freya is a dommy mommy. She's not a dommy mommy. Shut up. Freya is like the sweetest, safest, missionary only. This is my first time uwu princess I've ever seen. Like the softest. Will he use the bridge as a safe spot? Yes! So for like 20 attempts, Alpha has been saying use the bridge as a safe spot against the harpies. I've started doing that. It saves on magic. I don't have to waste magic to kill the harpies. It's good. It's also safe. So thank you for that strat. increase the game volume, but you wouldn't be able to hear me. I'm talking. Technically, Ashes of Kratos' former wife and daughter. That's Ashes! Name a single woman in God of War other than Freya. That's Ashes. Don't talk to me about some sand up in Kratos' pocket or something. There's a single woman in God of War. Only Freya. Makes sense out of that. How is that a thing in Sony headquarters? How did that get allowed? You're trying to revive God of War and like make it as accessible as possible, have inclusivity and whatever, yada yada in video game world. The witch enemies, those are monsters. They're not alive. Like, I'm not saying this in a degenderizing way. I'm just saying. That's a monster. That's not a normal human. Valkyrie. Hey, okay, fam. Okay, fam. No, you're right. Valkyrie. You're right, I'm wrong. The Revenants are chicks. No, Matt. You don't understand, Mato. The Valkyries. If Big V is here, and he's like, why are you talking about Gay of Walk 2018 Trash Narok? Can you blame him? I'm not talking trash. I'm just saying. How did that make it into... Like, how did some Sony exec not head up to Corey and be like, you know, you should add more women. Yeah, like protagonist women, you know? Which, yeah, there you go, you know? Protagonists. Not protagonists, but like good women, you know? Those that are good with you. Like, they're friendly and whatever. Freya is the only contender. Making sure I didn't miss a single goddamn chest. Because I still don't want to miss any chests. And if I miss one Gorgonite chest, it's not a run killer, by the way. I still have the routing in check. Which, again, as a refresher, we don't upgrade anything until we get Euryal's head. We max out Euryal's head. Then we get Barbarian Hammer to level 2. Then we try to max out Typhon's Bane. And then we max out... No, actually, then we max out Chronos Rage after taking Barbarian Hammer to level 2. Then Typhon's Bane to level 3 max. Then Barbarian Hammer to level 3 max. And from there on, iPhone 16 Pro Max, you know? Like, that joke totally landed, by the way. Don't get me wrong. Kratos is the girl. God of War 3 has 4 women, am I right? We can't count Athena because she is not alive. Yeah! Whip him. Spartan style. Don't forget to use Atlas Quake. I use Kronos Rage instead of the Atlas Quake. Does failing this QTE do damage? I would kill. No, it doesn't. How? The audacity of that QTE dealt damage. The absolute audacity. Imagine one of the horses just back kicks you like this when you fail a QTE for whatever reason. God of War 3 has female civilians. That's fair. I mean, it's a hyper masculine game. It is what it is. It's a very misogynistic game. The violence is totally only on the women in God of War 1, 2, and 3. Come on, don't be fair for a second. Kratos never hurts men. Cough, cough, Perseus. They didn't even bother adding an animation if you fail the QTE. For this one, why do you want a failed QTE? Where's your house? No, as in your street address. Yes, as in your full name and birth certificate. Where is your house? I'm not gonna do anything. It just cancels the animation. You just stop. Kratos just fails out of cringe. Heimdall is an amazing character, oh yes. He brings the best out of people. He brought the best out of Kratos. 3 have female, even a special QTE for them. You love those. That's what I meant when I said good women, though. We have... Shit, we got, Afro, shit, we got, shit, Gaia Wood. Honestly. So I have missed no Gorgonite chest. Gorgonoid. What I do here is I enter this gate. It doesn't open on the first try. As always, actually it opens. I attack on this boundary. Beep. Off screen him. In a couple of seconds, some Minotaurs be spawning. Hold on, I got some idea. And that's the 100 hits. And another half collision wouldn't hurt. I'm gonna be real, Ada is not that bad as well. Ada is my favorite tomboy. Shut up. Tom girl, I guess. Tomboy haired girl. Femboy, I don't know.
Return to the island, Kratos. Your journey to
Zesty Sony knows we are gay. Ah, that's fair then. Gears of War 3 female archer or God of War 3 Gorgon? I'm gonna have to go with Gears of War 3 female archer. I'm like for real, dog. Now notice this cute little trick. He absolutely did not see that coming. Like, as a Fate's Guardian, which this guy is, he did not see that coming. Have you played Sea of Thieves? See if these nuts fit in your mouth? That trick never gets old. Never. Though I don't know what trick you're talking about. My chat has some delay, which has been kind of fixed thanks to Streamlabs. I've started streaming through Streamlabs. That's why you have this 1080p, glorious 1080p stream. It used to be 720, believe it or not, with 2 megabytes of bitrate. Now I guess the bitrate is better. It's like, I don't know, 8 megabits or whatever. Bro was just chilling and got combo mad. He got combination mad. The atmosphere is crazy in this section, dog. So what we do here is we clump, jump, jump. This 3 of these drop these assholes down. I don't know why that one didn't get dropped down. I lied. I lied. She believed. He lied. What is your favorite magic attack in Ascension? The Fire of Ares. Like, nothing beats that. That's objectively the best. It has knockback. It has damage. That's it. What is your... Zesty, in your opinion, which enemy would give the best head? Honestly... And I was about to nonchalantly answer that. I do believe that Superman does not poop lately. Like, he never poops. You know, these are one of these thoughts that you never get and never share if you get, you know? Like, keep it taboo if you want my advice, my personal advice. How do you know? How do you know? Arenas was the OG goth baddie. So what we do here is we roll forward, 3 Chronos Rage on these assholes again. They're done. I'll show you why we are just wasting magic like this. It's because we have strategically put this in mind right here. This Phoenix Feather Chest gives us an increased magic meter, and we basically get all our magic back. As such. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Just a second. We are so back, Bojack, Horsejack. He leaves as I join G-Force ADJJ. G-Spot ADJJ. When am I gonna get banned from YouTube and just you'll never hear these outrageous shit again? But like, God of War 2 Oko, right? This is me expressing my autism, but like playing God of War 2 while doing so. Like as an excuse. This game is just an excuse for me to express. Type 1 for Sif, type 2 for Freya. Please don't. Put your hands in the air like you just don't care. He will surely bless us with his seed, chat. Nah. That joke. Where have I heard that before? Ah, I heard it from Long Beach Griffey. No, I don't know what was the video called. When your gay friend does a freestyle. And just like one of the lines is like, and bless me with this seed. And I used it in the God of War 3 Oko or 2. So I proceed and bless them with my seed. And like, are you really just gonna say that and move on? That's what the whole entirety of these two, all three videos of God of War 1, God of War 2, God of War 3 No Damage are. The most outrageous piece of mouthing comes out of my mouth. We're just instantly to the next scene with an even more outrageous shit to be said. Like, what kind of script was that? If you just pause for a second, it's even in the songs. Like, you guys heard the in the end cover, right? If you listen closely, it is the most outrageous shit ever. Like, if you just read the lyrics, not like the song. It's just that the things are said in the most metal way imaginable. Through my, you know, singing and shit. It's just that the words are said in a badass way. The words that are actually said are so unhuman. Like, just listen to the lyrics. 1 second it's like, Pegasus made sure to keep pegging me. What? Hansa, that's so random. I tried it, I begged it, I pegged it, it didn't work. What?
Hear me, fallen god. None defy what the fates decree. That is how it must be. Only death awaits you at your journey.
My death is what began this journey.
The fates have not deemed victory for you. Your soul will never find peace for what you have become.
I am what the gods have made me.
Mira, man. The soundtrack in God of War 2, yo, is just it's just like why are you so good? Niha. It's not Niha. It's Mira. Turning everything into the N-word. Classic. Zesty voice acting a female character. I voice act all. Have you not seen me voice act Hera in the God of War 3 Oko? For like 25 attempts straight. We do that. We move. We skip this encounter. We're not up for it, gangy. Another time, another life. This statue is better than Freya? It's understandable. Me. Lucky's does something to me for real, for real. She does nothing, and you're gonna be okay. This chest gives no orbs. I don't know why I always take it. I've gotten used to which chest gives orbs, which one doesn't. But this next encounter is very difficult. I'm gonna try my best to take out the boars, then take out the Cyclops. I'm gonna try to capitalize on some full collisions using the boars, but like, I'm not gonna fiend for those, okay? So, bear witness. This is a scary encounter. I have to just focus, okay? I'm not gonna talk. Thought it didn't die. Attaboy, Zesty. This gives me anxiety. This is a scary encounter. No matter how good I get at this encounter, it scares me. Is it just me or do Cyclops scream extra loud? There are some issues with the audio mixing of God of War 2 on the PS3. Like sometimes when I boot up the game, Kratos goes, "Athena, you will," and then his audio is heard from like way across the hall, and then his audio closed in again. For this, like I basically hear, "Athena, you will," for this. Why? It's stereo audio. I don't know what's wrong. But when I watch it on streams, sometimes it's fine. Then when I play it on the game, it's not fine. So there are audio mixing issues for whatever reason. Which, by the way, how do you guys feel about the thumbnail? Which has nothing to do with what I just described. I'm just, you know, schizophrenic like that. How do you like the thumbnail? I actually really like the thumbnail. It looks cute. She look cute. She look cute. What have we gotten? What have we gotten? What have we gotten? Nothing. Thought I got some messages, but nobody loves me. Is this true? Is this one thing that got me tripping? When the waiter offers really nice service. It's this one thing that got me tipping. And now we're about to fight Alric, the rival of Kratos. Thumbnail makes me creamy. I suddenly was like, I want to make a giant Kratos thumbnail. And I did. And it looks like a cake. Looks like a Cyclops cake. You know those Cyclops bushes? It's lovely that God of War just flashes Cyclops bushes up to you. I goon to the thumbnail, never goon. Like, don't you know the rules in the street? Never goon.
Gain control of your thread, and you will be able to return to the moment when
Time for Barbie King. Yes, Sapphire Moon. On God difficulty, I early unlocked it to try it out. Have fun. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard I try. Slap him in the back of his bald head. He should upgrade your blades? No.
By the gods, it is true.
I have fought my way through the guardians of Hades and crawled my way out of the fires of torment to change my fate. And for my efforts, the sisters shine their light upon me, delivering the very object of my vengeance, Kratos, the servant of Ares, bitch.
Do you remember that day, Spartan? I will never forget that day. This time, Ghost of Sparta, I will have your head.
Now to do this fight and focus and shut up. So the idea is to let him rush at me in the rush hour. I dodge, I get hit. There's a problem with my analog when it comes to dodging to the upper right. I swear that's what's been scaring me so much. See, I'm sloppy. I have to position myself completely to the right before dodging in the right position. Here we go. The first one, just do a normal plume. Boom. Now you do spirits. Shoot him a couple of arrows and you get to the first breakpoint. This fight goes the same. It didn't see any changes. And beep. That's another breakpoint. I don't know, it's 5 breakpoints, I guess. I never counted how many. Very bad angle, but we're good. Boom. That's basically how this fight goes on the horseback. This whole boss fight is very easy, even to no damage. It's just that back there, of course, I was scared of my analog not dodging. Because I swear to God, to the upper right, I may consider removing the lid on my analog stick so that the right analog stick gets pushed completely to the maximum extent. Because like some of these PS2 games are designed with PS2 controllers in mind. And I don't know, maybe the dead zone on the PS2 controllers is, I don't know, wider than the PS5 controllers? You never know. Good thing this is like not an actual Oko and it's just me showcasing the strats for the Oko. But it's good. Like I love how seriously I'm taking all of this. I'm not treating it like practice. I'm still treating it like it's an Oko. Except I don't restart if I get hit. After the stream I will though. I will never continue after taking a hit. Yeah, but this fight is pretty straightforward. All of its phases. The controller analog lid that I was talking about is basically a rounded thing. It's like a water bottle cover, you know, around the analog sticks. And the PS5 controller is good in the sense that it allows you to remove it if you want to remove it. I have removed it for the left analog stick because Kratos literally does not run the maximum extent if you don't remove the lid. In God of War 1 and 2, even in 3 to an extent, Kratos does not run to the maximum extent if you don't remove the lid from the PS5 controller. That's why I removed it. But like, I'm starting to face issues with upper right, like these types of dodges. Swear to God, it's like there's a delay to them sometimes when I do them. That's why like I got nervous back there. I was like, oh my God, I almost died. I got nervous back there, thinking Kratos may not dodge. That's why I tried facing a position, then dodging, but like, it is what it is. I'm gonna take extra notes for the Oko and just basically remove the lid around the right analog. Like, I'm not using the right analog for first-person shooters anyways. I don't need perfect aim. If these guys grab me, it is what it is. It's a net positive, since, like, reversing the grab is a 360 toss, which is the best toss ever. He will restart every time he gets hit after today. Today is me derusting. I've said that in the community posts. There, this grab is good. Just reverse it. Full collision. Though sad that damaging this guy right now does not add up anything to his big phase, which his big phase is gonna come after this spawn right now. I wish we could damage him here so that we could lower his health when he's big. Fingers crossed. In a way, we all got hit. There you go. That type of energy is what I'm looking for. Boom. Here is the hard phase, which is not hard. First thing I do is that. And then I just fight. Hold on. Stop being after my ass, please. Oh my god, stop it. And basically I have magic to attack him with as well. It's just at first I'm clearing this up. The best section in the entire game, in my opinion, has already started. Like, it starts with Alric right here in the Mog of the Forgotten. That's the best section in God of War 2, in my opinion. So many amazing encounters. So many amazing, like... This boss generally is awesome. Alric is really cool. So when the camera acts stupid like this, I roll back here and reposition to another side. I got one more Spirit of Hercules in me. And now basically it's all magic. Now position yourself correctly, please. Shoot, roll towards him. Square, triangle, square. I'm gonna tell you what to do. You wanna go square, triangle, square, dodge backwards, dodge towards him. Block this. If he keeps on doing it, you just do square, triangle, square. If he shoots the souls, you go for the full combo. Like this. Then dodge backwards, dodge towards him. But you can totally just be safe and do this. Like, the boss is easy. Eventually, give me the damn phone. Shut your whole ass up. Ha! W strat, great. This derusting is very good, since like I am doing the game one complete segment. I'm restarting here and there due to sloppiness, nothing more. Like, see, the strats are there. The only thing that could end the run right now is poor execution, which is a constant. It's a constant. It's never. You'll never boot up God of War 2 and have consistent execution for the rest of your life. There will always come a day where you're misinputting shit left and right. That's why Okos surprise end sometimes. They don't go on and actually go to the very end, even with perfect strats. This is the nature with playing games. You're never playing at your best. Zesty is just too good. I am good, but like, not void of bad execution. Like, you may say, why would he fail any Oko from now on? He has everything perfected. But there's still execution that could go wrong. Executing under stress you know, you're carrying the weight of the entire game up to this point. You haven't taken a single hit. Like that kind of gets you attacked. Or even not that. Like if you're playing casually, you are perfect at the game you're playing. You still get hit. I still get hit here and there in God of War 3. It happens. Behold the Mog of the Forgotten. My favorite section. It starts with Alric, ends with Euryale. Very amazing. Because now we got the Barbarian Hammer. This is gonna be much more fun to use in a run, not like this. But like, it is what it is. It's still fun here. What we do here is retreat back. I'm gonna show you why in a second. I farm red orbs on these guys. Oko can go wrong everywhere. Yeah. There's a thing, and it's that we've talked about this before as well. It's like, why didn't that guy come in? Come on. I want him to come over here. There you go. The thing about Oko difficulty is that it's sections that are difficult to no damage, not particularly difficult. Like, I can beat God of War 2 based on this routing with absolute ease. Like, I would say with my eyes closed even. No damaging difficulty is something else. Not getting hit at all is something else. Like, that's where the challenge comes in. Like, that's where it gets tricky. So with Typhon's Bane, if you're stationary and you press L2, you have iframes. Wow. Imagine if we got hit there. I bet yo, lock in, Gangi. That's why I'm like not getting petrified here, because I'm spamming L2. It happens with normal hits as well. It's just that it's risky to try right now on the Oko. You can either do that or hold L2 in the air. That also gives iframes. But if you shoot one arrow, you lose your iframes. It's just for people who don't know. Counts around for the Oko. Which one is more complex, 2 or 3? Complexity can come from orb routing, arena depth, etc. I wouldn't know the answer to God of War 3 since I got it no upgrades, as you may know. This is going pretty well. Did you practice off stream? Off cam? Of course, yeah. This is going better than before. And I'll prove that with later sections and later strats that I came up with. Just know that this is not actually the Oko right now. This is derusting. I have taken hits in multiple spots. In 2 spots, I'd say. One, because I was trying to show off a strat. The other was because my right analog is messed up. I wonder if I can show it actually. So, hold on. How can I show you this? Here's the left analog. Notice the white lid around the analog. Like, it's visible in certain lightings. Hold on, let me show you. See that white lid? That one right there, the white lid's right below the analog. It's because I removed the thing around the analog so that I can push the analog all the way, which is amazing from the PS5 controller. Look at the right analog though. This is the left analog. It helps me run to the maximum extent in these God of War games. The right analog still has the lid. See? That's why when I take it to the maximum like this sometimes, and Kratos doesn't dodge. God of War Chains of Olympus and Ghost of Sparta, it doesn't work at all. It's like upper right, upper left, lower right, lower left. That just, you kiss it out of the window. It doesn't work, period. In these games, it works a lot of times, but there are bits where it doesn't work. I lost an Oko against Alric like that. I dodged and the dodge just didn't come out. This guy's fairly simple. This Cyclops is easy in every God of War. I don't know what it is. So this guy now spawns in right here after you eliminate that Cyclops. Grab. Hold triangle during the entirety of the grab so that you get the Orion's Harpoon, which is faster to take out. Wait for this guy to approach you. This doesn't damage. It's just a guard break. Who? I love me some RE4 now. What a game, right? Did you bite on that stick? Your opinion on God of War Remastered Trilogy, and will Sony do a PC port if they release it? I believe they will. They are on a train of releasing God of Wars on PC. They're not gonna miss on that hype. Besides, these are remasters. Of course they're coming to PC. Actually, I have a question to you guys now. Did Horizon Forbidden... Oh, God forbid, West come to PC? Are remasters generally coming to PC like The Last of Us? Did it ever come to PC or what? So let me focus here for a second. Break his neck. I'm gonna use this magic chest in a second. This segment right here, it has been kind of simplified for me. Matter of fact, I have to pull up my notes. The Horizon Zero Dawn remaster is on PC as well. See, when you're running on a remastered streak, I believe you will like get the game on PC as well. I doubt it's gonna be a console exclusive. So let's see. Island, don't grab guardians, skip the bog, break pillars normally, blocks. Yeah. So after learning that you can block the explosion of these fiends, I've always done this encounter normally, like during my derusting practice a couple of days ago, everywhere. It's actually simple and I don't need to overcomplicate it. You'll see in a second. Now we go back to the magic chest. Some games need that extra space for the sticks. I don't know what sticks are. DMCDE fixes so much, man. That's actually a remaster that fixes a lot. Here's the thing though, when it comes to PS2 era games, I don't know why I feel like it's hard to alter the games a lot. There are many reasons why I have this train of thought. First is that the code is complicated, you know, to get. I believe it to be complicated for whatever reason, just because it's a whole 3 generations old. Besides that, like even if the code is easily accessible, the old dev team is rarely ever still I almost said pregnant. The old dev team is rarely prevalent nowadays within the same studios. Like if they remaster Devil May Cry 3 in a weird way, I don't know, but man, I guess a counter argument to that is literally Devil May Cry 3 on the Nintendo Switch. It has style switcher, it has co-op. I don't know. I'm just saying, God of War is difficult to remaster and touch up the code for, because a lot of things get messed up in that process. Like you may fix, quote unquote, fix something. I'm gonna have to focus this time. Just give me a second. I'm not gonna talk about anything. I don't know why I started air heavy attacking back there. You're not supposed to air heavy attack. Show you what I do here. This strat is basically just approach it instantly. Ximnas did come up with a strat where you shoot them from afar, but I don't put that to work. Find it a bit dangerous. Although, hold on. On stream right now, let's actually use his strat and mix it up with some like simplicity. I knew it. Let me focus this time. Hold on. 5, 6. That's 8 shots. I'm running towards the outside. That's why these guys are shooting towards the outside. Now we rush. Hi-fi rush. Boom. This girl is dead. Just block it, basically. There you go. Like the moment I learned that you can simply block this shit, I was like, huh. Why am I panicking every time I do this? I killed this one for extra orbs. Nothing really special. Doesn't count. No, not everything counts. Don't get me wrong. It's just that this is a derusting stream. It's not the actual Oko itself. I'm gonna re-edit the, you know, the title of the stream, because it's kind of misleading. This was supposed to be an actual, you know, it's not misleading. I wouldn't say it's misleading because I did like Oko the game up to a point, which is what I said. I will Oko the game to a point, but won't restart if I'm like far into the run. That's why I didn't restart. Imagine if we didn't have iframes during that cutscene. I still hate that cutscene. I hate cutscenes that do that, you know? Transition you, like the camera zooms in on something, because it messes up with like... It messes up with your damage output on an enemy. And I hate that. Like sometimes, like for example, when Scorpius drops his head, you objectively cannot dish out the most damage on him in God of War 3 on the first go. Because there's a small cutscene. You have iframes during the cutscene, but it's messing up your damage output on the weakened Scorpius. So like the second time, you have much more time since there is no cutscene that comes up when you drop Scorpius. Shit like that is just not something I really like. Breaks flow and there's a chance you may get hit the frame the cutscene ends. You know, there are ways to get around this whole thing where you have a chance to get hit, and I'm gonna showcase it today whenever we make it the Sisters of Fate. There's a thing I do, otherwise you'd get hit when you come out of the transition. Very, very sloppy today. This first one, I forgot that I have to do with the Barbarian Hammer. Or not forgot, I just wanted to go with the Blaze for whatever reason. You shouldn't. You should just kill them. Make him spawn separately on this first one. You don't need to do it all, you know, while ringing them out and whatnot. I'm gonna show the best way to take them out on the second platform. This is nothing. Essentially on the second platform is gonna be this. There's a whole lot of this. Really nice one, y'all. Stepsisters of Fate. Hey yo. Chill. That's the old Zimnas way. Spam CR. That's a great idea. I don't know why I don't do that. On that first platform. I'm gonna write it down on my notes. Because, ladies and gentlemen, in an actual Oko, I am much more focused and I talk less. Thank you, Alpha. Spam CR. That's all I had to do. Chronos Rage. I use Chronos Rage. Like, why is this zoom in happening, man? Just let me get jump scared. Anyways, Fiends, break pillars normally, block. 2 platforms. CR on first. In an actual Oko, I am much more focused. I do talk a lot still, but like not nearly as chill as I am right now. Today I'm just excited. It's nothing. Of course I'm gonna take hits. Of course I'm gonna be sloppy. It is what it is. And it is still a derusting stream. Like, I finished the game in the span of 2 days. This is gonna be the first day where I finish the game in like a single sitting. Retreating back to the chest makes him go to sleep. Then we can go to the safe spot again. I cancel the first heavy attack like this so that I don't get pushed back. Because like this second one has a chance of pushing you back sometimes. And when you get pushed back, you might get hit by his attack. It's not going to be pretty. Not a good look. You are sloppy because you ain't dealing with high stakes. As soon as the real Oko starts, you will do good. It's this that what you just mentioned is actually a thing. I've said this before. And it was like people will like continue after taking the hit on the second Pegasus section. And I'm like, mentally I'm not there. I'm just like, why does this matter? I took a hit. Why should I care so much? It's just not a thing I can ever control. When it's an actual Oko, that's a whole other story. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6 jumps. Attack, kick, grab. I lure the first 2, do 6 jump on this rope, triangle, square, grab, race to the end, because you can actually race to the end, it's simple, drop here. There's still more enemies left. That's a sweet ring out. So here's something I'm gonna do right now that's gonna be very interesting. I used to do this way back then as well. Is this a 26? Yeah, I'm 23. Boom. The fire there, it's reaching through the wall to break the other wooden gate on the other side. I believe I just broke it. I think I broke him. Really awesome strat. I believe Big V and Kira came up with this, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know which one of the two, but like really sweet. Like this is generally, it's broken. This is generally one of my favorite special attacks. Hitting it up close does a lot of damage since the hammer itself touches the enemy. Hold on. Let's spawn these guys. Then we jump onto this. I can hurry up. It is what it is. Usually I don't. I slowly jog away here. But like right now we can hurry up since it is just Derust. Can't believe how many times I've said that. See if other sentries can fall for this trap. I hit the gate by accident with the hammer probably. Ain't no way he's 23, bro. How old do I look? I'm about to hit 24 though. So now we race to the end. Don't fight anyone. The gate is already broken, as you can see. March is my month. Like, my birthday is on March 31st. And that is totally my month. All the amazing Greek God of War games came out on that month. Except for Ghost of Sparta, I believe. It's just the God of War month. And the cherry on top is my birthday itself on the 31st. It's the best thing in the world. Is this a de-westing stream? Yes. March 31st, is it? Yeah. It's a month where I do God of War anniversary streams because they all came out on that month. Like the trilogy came out on that month. I believe even Chains of Olympus came out on that month. Ascension and Ghost of Sparta, I wouldn't know. My birthday also on March 31st. Oh my god, do you want to get married? 12? I look 12? Just the comment right above it is saying 30. Come on, fetch. I thought you was a real one. I guess it's the beard. Why did I move here? I guess it was the weather. Did the GTA 6 trailer come out last year? Has it been an anniversary since the trailer? So you are now on a specific save for the Oko? What do you mean specific save? Ghost of Sparta came out November 2nd, yeah. Ghost of Sparta didn't come out on March, which is odd. They like released a lot of the, you know, the Greek God of Wars in that month. Hold on, I have an interesting way to kill this girl. There you go. When you juggle her into that crusher, she just vanishes like that. Is Big V36? Yeah. The Granddaddy God Mode God. The Granddaddy God Mode God. What is Kratos' birthday? That should be Christmas. I usually would hit this guy to build up rage, which you can totally do. I just don't now because I have full rage, but it is a good thing to know. How old is Haristos? Believe he's 19, maybe 20. They released God of War 3 in the March of that year. Oh, right. That's why they couldn't release Ghost of Sparta in March. God of War 3 released in March. Interesting. So far, you know what I'm proud of this run? The only L's that I've taken are due to, you know, just some weird shit. It's nothing like the actual hard sections of the game. The L's are not buggy or weird or whatever. The actual run killers did not kill us. Very, very good. So far, I'm very satisfied with this stream. You ever heard the tragedy of Darth Setvar the Wise? No. Cerberus group. We gotta take it safe, beat them safe. Very easy. See these attacks as he was doing the fireballs? I don't do that in the actual Orco. It is a safe strat, I just don't do it. It scares me. I usually retreat and shoot him with the Typhon's Bane or do this from afar. It's just that this is not really something to practice. I'm good at this fight. Boom. And so far I believe we've missed absolutely 0 chests. It's good that we haven't missed a single chest of the Gorgon Eyes and the Phoenix Feathers. I'm still wondering what Gorgon Eye chest did I miss in my walkthrough of 2 days ago. I still don't know. Which one get first, God of War 3 or DMC 3? Remasters? God of War 3 is in perfect form. It is the perfectly accessible Greek God of War game. The most perfectly accessible. That's what I love so much about it. That's what makes it the best God of War out there, ladies and gentlemen. You better not miss the treadmill chests. No. We do backtrack. No. We do backtrack. Does not backtrack. Theme plus God of War 2 Oko in the future? Never. That is not something a man should ever approach in his youth. Nor when he's old. You should never really approach that. God of War 1, March 22nd, 2005. I almost said 2005. God of War 2, March 13th, 2007. Chains of Olympus, March 4th, 2008. God of War 3, March 16th. Ghost of Sparta, November. Ascension, March. Only Ghost of Sparta came out a time after. So here I skip this encounter. I do not do this encounter. It has some slop built into it. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable doing it. These guys do not shoot you from there. Might of the King. You know, fuck you, you know? I shouldn't have rushed back there. I'm feeling to restart, but like what I do is I confirm that they both bounce with this, then I jump across. This is what I meant when I was like, a lot of the Oko will not go this way, where I'm just so chill and like barely doing any strats. I'm not usually in a rush like this when I do the actual Oko. And that stems from a lot of reasons. I get more focused when I take an L at the start of the stream. Notice how the best Okos have always been Okos where I start the stream. I get killed like 30 minutes, 40 minutes into the stream. I restart, then that run where I restart is usually the one where I just go way too good. I get in perfect form. I get nice executions. It's rarely ever so great. The first attempt rarely ever goes so great. It is a dream of mine to have the first attempt go the best, since like I explain everything. It is perfect for a VOD view. Someone may want to view it in a VOD style or whatever. Even though like I'm gonna make a whole video about the Oko when it's done. Just like God of War 3. But like still. I almost died. I thought that guy would die with my triangle attack. Like shit like this I don't do in an Oko. In an Oko, in an actual run, you see me do this all the time. Not in every place, because the longer a fight drags on, the worse it gets. So like, I do have in mind that I should be clearing encounters quickly. It's not a speed run. But I should have it in mind to clear encounters quickly. It's just a nice practice to do that. Is God of War 2 still your second favorite? No. Recently, it's God of War 1, all because of the moveset. Like, it's so fluid. The moveset of the blades, which God of War 2 took that away. God of War 2 is no longer this smooth. It is still smooth, but like the moves, like you can't roll and press triangle and get the fast version of this, basically like this instantly. There's a lot of differences. I'm not willing to go over them. But like generally, because of the moveset. God of War 2 buys it back with how fluid weapon switching is. Like this, even when you get the spear, everything gels together so well. Like that's where God of War 2 gets the fluidity back that got lost in the transition from God of War 1 to this game. The blades though, they're not coherent with their moveset. Even the specials. So here's how this goes. We break this wall. We lift this gate. We're gonna have to be quick here to get the best action. 2 rolls. 1, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 block. Still gotta clear these guys out quickly as well. Block backwards like this so that you drop fast. I got over 2018 last week Friday. It's so good. It is amazing. God Over 2 has an ass story. It doesn't. So block the first two of these guys. Break this. What I do here is a lot of golden fleece to knock these enemies back towards my guys right here. My favorite enemy in God of War 2 probably. The Hades Minotaur. They like to block a lot. They fucking deal a lot of damage. They have unblockables. Probably my favorite Minotaurs. Either them or the Tormentors from God of War 1. Oof, the Tormentors. They're very fucking difficult. Here's a full collision. That gets blocked because this fucking Minotaur is that metal. Full collision. Doesn't get blocked. Amazing. That's a nice punish on these Minotaurs if you didn't know. You press circle when he doesn't have the circle on top, of course. He has an animation that he retaliates with. You keep holding L2 and you trick through it. Then you get behind him and punish him. You can also block, like after doing this, instead of tricking, you block and you push him back way too much. It's very good. It's amazing even. As I said, very, very nice enemy. Very difficult. Blocks a lot, blocks fucking everything. He blocks collisions, everything. Enemies blocking is like one of the RNG things that I like. Like just... It shatters your dreams of, yo, this strat always works. You can still find strats that always work, but like sometimes the game is like, nope. You thought this always worked? Catch this. The enemy just blocks for no random reason. For no reason. We'll get the magic back with this. I think you missed a chest. Where? Yeah, I did. Where did I miss that chest? Which gears have the best enemies? God of War 3. It's one of the reasons I love it so much. God of War 3 has my favorite enemies. But what chest did I miss? This always happens. Will you restart the run if you get hit 5 more times? No, I'm not restarting. This is the derusting stream. If anybody, hey, if anybody asks you what this stream is, it's a derusting stream. I've said that 50 times. And the other room, I think, where the monster was. What? Bro, what are you talking about? Hold on. Actually, let me prepare this guy as like a sacrifice. Hold up. I'm gonna show you what I mean in just a second. This is Sparta! And now he's disabled. Not really. I'm gonna tell you when he's disabled. Actually, he is right now, but I'm gonna make him further disabled, hopefully. And stop blocking. Stop blocking, bitch! Okay, just stay here. Where did I miss a chest? Was it the one at the gear after Cerberus? I'm not too sure. I think I saw. How come I've missed a Gorgonite chest twice? There's no chest here. I think 2 have the best enemies, but Ascension have some good enemies as well. 2 has baller enemies. What chest did I miss? Can't believe this has happened twice. On the right, there. You missed again. There's a chest here? Did you open it? What chest? There's no Phoenix Feather chest here. The rolling gear after Cerberus. I did get that. I got that chest. You didn't miss anything, keep going. That chest under the elevator is supposed to be a Red Orb's chest. It still didn't kill the run or anything. Don't get the wrong idea. But like, how come this has happened twice now? And where's that captain? Captain! Where's Captain Ginyu? Weird. Straight up despawned that captain. You gotta love it. Think he's trolling? No, he says it's my bad. You don't need the chest just you are doing no upgrades. Remember, it's not no upgrades. But like, you're right, it's not critical, okay? If I don't get the chest, it is what it is. It is it. Like, it's just that we're gonna be late on maxing out the Urali's head. Late by like 2 minutes. But like, it would have still been great if we had it. That's all that I'm saying. Hey, it's cool though. I've never failed an Oko here, not even a practice session here, yet this segment always scares me. Best Gears enemies, I do think 2 or Ascension have the best enemies. Ascension, bro. Ascension. Have you thought about the electric sirens and their grabs taking so long? Like, that alone just gives me the yucks. And what's up with these stupid bugs on the ground? I can't have Ascension up there. For me, it's God of War 3, then 2, then 1. Then I'd say Ghost of Sparta, maybe? I don't know. Anyways, your rally time. Time for Fat Bitch lyric soundtrack. Why did people get so depressed? Is he depressed? Okay. I can do this the total safe way, which is getting her over here. Then coming over here for the safe spot. But I use the safe spot for the last phase. Yeah, no need to take this so seriously right now. So now I can loop her if my timing is correct, and my timing is not correct. When she does this, I let her petrify me. I get up close. Punish, 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 punish. These things, they whiff when you're up close. We want the non-glowing ones. He's fighting her. Zesty and censoring the Olgus. Oh, I forgot. It is what it is. There, 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 there. Come on. Now is the last thing. You can trick through that. No need to trick through that. I want her to petrify me. And now it's my perfect opening to do this. This is wrong. Hold on. I gotta drag her down here. Come over here, please. And now, be a good Dom. She's usually cooperative. But it is what it is. We still got it. I don't know why the hit counter gets paused when attacking with the Barbarian's Hammer is heavy. And this always reminds me of fighting the Nemesis in Resident Evil 3. It's always amazing to learn about spots where you can just trap them like this. Done. Look at this badass pose this man is gonna hit. This guy is so cool. Look. Like an achievement. Holds it like this. He knows he just collected an artifact. Right in my office wall. So instantly get it to level 2. One enemies are satisfying though. You can use rage to speed up the process. True, but do we get a rage refill after beating her? I forget. That's that. What do you actually like in Resident Evil? Everything. The mechanics, the bosses, the encounters, everything. The vibe, the puzzles. The sound design is very, very cool. The whole gameplay loop. You do? Okay, then using rage there is better. Thank you. Like against all bosses, even Icarus. All bosses? Why do I remember some bosses not filling up your rage? Maybe it's because I consider them bosses and they weren't. But you never know. So like, as I said, not getting that one Gorgonite chest, which I still fucking don't know where I missed it. I don't know. Did I miss it in Typhon's Mountain or something? It's weird how I've missed it 2 times. I gotta watch a video where they get the secret chests and whatnot. Don't upgrade the blaze till the end. The blaze get upgraded. Shit. By the time we make it to Lachesis, that's when they start getting upgraded. You didn't take the Colossus Gorgonite. I checked the stream again. I did take that. I load up a manual save. I load up Scorpy. Why all the comments? I load up a manual save that already has the Gorgonite chest. The Gorgonite taken, sorry. It should popped up, right? Like the rock mini boss, not refilling rage. You mean, yeah. I guess I mixed them up with being a boss. Why bro picked Zesty out of all names? I didn't pick that name, and when it was picked for me, it didn't like mean super gay like it does right nowadays. The story goes, I just got my Xbox 360 to be online, right? Since like right here, in here, when Xboxes got introduced to Kurdistan, all of them were JTAGs. None of them were online. So like I don't know, they take away the chip for Xbox Live or whatever. You basically couldn't play multiplayer. When I finally got my Xbox jailbroken, I guess that's what it's called. My friend was like, yo, I'm gonna give you this account so that you can play online for a month. I was like, what? They're like, how much is it? And he was like, it's a very nice price. I'm gonna give you this account. He gave me the account, and I didn't know that you could just activate it and then play with your original account. I went along with that account, and it gave me a randomized gamer tag. You know, it's the one the AI itself chooses. And it gave me the gamer tag Zesty Warp 7G. And that's basically been the gamer tag I've been using on games. At the time, Zesty didn't mean, yo, this guy is Drizzy or whatnot. You know, this guy's very Drake today. It didn't like identify itself as super gay like it does now. So I didn't choose it in today's climate. Hell, even back in 2021, it didn't mean what it means now. Okay, it used to mean something tasty or I believe hot, like weather type of hot, I believe in Greek. So like it never meant what it means now. The meaning just got butchered as the days went on. We stop time. Boom. Bam. Bam. Die. Die. Fairly simple. Bonk him with the hammer and he blocks it. Tackle him. I guess tackle her. It's a she. I'm sorry. Hold on. The better DPS. Canceling the first heavy. Damn, that got parried? That parry window is huge. We don't need to slow down time. We can just wreck his shit like this. I kill him with the blaze because he nets me more orbs. 0 damage for that air grab. That air grab deals 0 damage? What? This sus confirmed. I used to, like, you know, a couple of months back, I'd say a year back, I thought of a rebrand, making it Zestus or Zester or whatever. But then I was like, fuck it. Let's keep it the same name. It won't matter what it means when people actually get to know the story. And if they don't, they can just ask questions like that. Bro, this guy's name is Zesty? What the fuck? Which, my real name is Mustafa, by the way, just in case someone was wondering. Zesty is my idol. If he actually finishes this Oko properly, you'll get it done, man. You will. Just wait. Perfect time to max out the Riley's head. And so from now on, after this is maxed out, we take the hammer to level 2. I'm gonna have to pull up my notes right here before I actually start this shit. Okay, I pull up. Hop out at the after party. So spawn harpies and kill first. Safe retreat and don't greed. Okay, don't greed. I have the notes written down pretty simplistically. What the fuck was that camera switch, man? This game better not surprise me this go around for the Oko like that. And that's that. Maxed out Urali's hit is the most broken thing in all of God of War. So what we do is stand right here. Lift this. Wait for the second dog to spawn. Grab throw for full collision. Shit, I'm late. I'm supposed to bonk him with the hammer. EH plus hammer bonk, GG's. No, I'm not doing that here. In here, I prioritize grabs. The hammer is gonna be so much more broken at level 2. Like, the jump is crazy. I don't know the exact modifier. I think it's like... I'm not gonna throw in presumptions. I don't know. It's not double damage, but it's like... maybe 50% increase? I don't know. I forget. And then the max one is just a whole different world, man. This is the last rep. Then we're gonna have to instantly rush to the harpies ahead. Which is gonna be a very stressful encounter. It's very difficult to manage there. That's good. You have to rush, because if these harpies make it here, your ass is toast. Don't know, they always say Kurdistan, so I said Kurdistan. I missed most of the run, but from now on I should be here until the end. No, you shouldn't. Look, this is not... I haven't been not taking damage since the start of the game. I've taken some damage. This is just a Derust stream. I can already see this Derust thing being a meme. Someone fact check Scorpy. You broke the wall in the Lakisa statue room and slowed the time, but didn't collect the eye. Ah. Right. Yes. That's the chest that I've been missing. Can't believe that happened twice. I break the wall, but... Thank you. I forgot. So hold on. What was it? Spawn the harpies first? Yeah. So I don't fight him now. I take out the harpies. It's crucial that you do T1 cancels here. Not T2. T1 is triangle 1, by the way. Man, I shouldn't have beamed like that in the air. I should be tricking, then I do the beaming. What the hell? Because I almost got a hit back there. Got hit back there, not got a hit. Okay. Both of you spawn at the same time, please. I don't understand the delay and why it happened. Now is the winning approach. Smooth. Smooth criminal. Boom. Ha. Then you instantly roll forward. Do not fight the harpies and jump and go. You do not want the smoke against these harpies. Harpies in God of War 2 are like my least favorite enemy ever. I hate them. What's your country? Iraq, Kurdistan. Scorpio, I already said it twice and thanks for confirming. I'm sorry if I didn't see it, man. It is that chest that I've been missing for 2 whole runs. Gonna make sure to not forget it next time. Now I won't forget it, since like it's been made a big deal out of. Like I missed it twice. We've been talking about it on stream, how I missed it and all that. Never gonna miss it, man. Never gonna miss that chest. Never gonna miss Gorgons. That's the sweetest petrification ever, man. So basically, the game is broken right now. We petrify everything in our way. And we're about to make it to a new section where I developed a new strat for some wraiths. You guys are gonna love it. Makes the wraiths way more easy. They're on screen right in front of you. It's very, very nice. You'll see. We backtrack through here. God of War 2 has a really, really nice backtracking thing. has this section where it's a really nice and sweet backtrack, and the Mog of the Forgotten with the best backtrack in all of God of War. And with backtrack, I mean like optional backtrack. I wish we made RE4 a big deal as well, so he doesn't forget about it. Nah, that's a different type of forgetting. When I forget a Gorgonite chest, it's one thing. When I don't want to do Resident Evil 4, that's a whole other thing. That's not forgetting. That's just straight up me not wanting to do it. And you know what? Since we have a magic chest here, might as well take it. I don't need this chest, but let's take it. Why not? EH Hammer Bonk is over, Athena. It is over, Athena. I told you guys I wouldn't rush, yet here I am, rushing. I'm gonna tell you what I do in an OCO, what I've been doing the last 2 days. Observing where it drops, running exactly where it drops, standing right here. That's what I do every day, but right now, since like it's a section that doesn't matter, I just rush through it like this. I never rush like this. Funny, man. So I'm just assuring you guys, funny else like this do happen in actual OCOs as well. It's just not this prevalent. And especially when we're talking God of War 2. Out of possible ways you can lose. I'm telling you, man, most of the times you take an L in these games is due to shitty stuff like that. Like, I swear, I observed that angle way too well, you know, then actually do the thing. Don't forget the big red orb chest. Got it. Go for the boxes again. Zestinky? Thought you restart the entire game after one hit. That is the challenge for the start of the stream, but then like it's a derusting stream as well. So like I'm not restarting completely. But from now on, every stream is gonna be an actual OCO. This is a comeback to the OCO to just kind of derust, to kind of get myself used to the whole single segment thing. Because we've been having some pretty nice single segment no damages so far. From like one section to another. Not like the whole game, obviously. I can't CC. I thought I may be able to backtrack, but no. So the strat goes, rush towards these archers, grab one, boom. Jump, get these guys off screen, grab them, toss. Rush to the end. Boom. We're still not done. We backtrack. Grappling that thing is very tricky. That's why you saw me attack with the blades, then grappling it. But it does show up later. It's not like it doesn't show up, so don't worry. Upgrade hammer, you have enough orbs? Yes, sir. Thank you for reminding me. Here's where we upgrade. Boom. Now we go for level... yeah, maxed out bonus rage. My knees hurt, bro! We ain't done. We backtrack to that magic chest we left here. What's the most difficult non-RNG encounter? Probably that Titan Minotaur one that you just saw me do. I'd say that is the most difficult. Either that or... that's a touchy question. Either that or the Cerberus encounter. Trying to think of some other encounters. But these two are actually the most difficult. So here's what I do here, the new strat. I come back over here and block facing the outside. I get knocked off.
Is someone down there?
I climb slowly like this. Beep. 3 rolls, block. See how amazing that strat was? Be careful as she might go on the ground even after getting killed. But yeah, I'm proud of this stream right now. I'm doing way too good. The L's that I'm taking are not in actual difficult encounters. It's just me being sloppy. It's just me not really focusing a lot. That's good. Where exactly you are in Kurdistan? Why do you want that information? The Cyclops and the rock guys I hate. Very, very fucked up encounter. The Loom Chamber, it is easy. You'll see when we make it to it today. When we return to Ninja Gaiden, did you finish too? I left Master Ninja 2 on chapter 5. So here's what we do here. We first grab this guy, then Gorgon Rage. I have these in my notes. Some of the crucial encounters, the critical encounters, I have them written down in my notes. If this guy grabs you or drains he drains your magic, not your health, which is good. Imagine if he drained your health as well. So after grab killing this guy, this air grab will not kill. This does a full collision, by the way, for people who don't know. I learned it the other day as Mr. Wright was using it in the translator encounter. No homo, but I love you, same. Boom. Bam. Boom. Oh, my bad. Hold on, can I do this? Yeah! The race thought this was No Nut November, so she started twerking. Yeah, she twirls, actually. What's the full collision? Air grabbing that priest. What's a full collision? It's when you throw an enemy to another. It deals a lot of damage and got over 1 and 2 on very hard. Or when you have a costume that lowers... that makes you take a lot of damage. Oh my god, we're about to fall down into that trap. So basically there are these collisions in God of War. You access them by grabbing an enemy and throw it into another. The enemy that gets hit with the flying enemy takes a shit ton of damage. That mechanic of full collisions also works with knockback. So if I knock back an enemy with this into another enemy, the other enemy gets fucked in the head. Or the other enemies get fucked in the head. We have other knockbacks. We have a lot of knockbacks. And yeah. Or like when you do an Orion's Harpoon, if you align yourself, launch the enemy towards the other that gets hit, it takes a lot of damage. It's the system in God of War 1 and 2. And this collision thingy, the damage of that collision gets increased the higher the difficulty. Why? Because the difficulty increases the enemy power percent. Enemy power percent is when they attack you. So like, the more the enemy power percent, the more you take damage. The more powerful they are, the more damaging their hits become. And like, the harder the difficulty, the more the enemy power percent, and the stronger the collision. The grab ones are full collisions when you grab someone and throw them to another. The knockback ones, I'm gonna show it right here. See that? This guy, this one, he's fucked. Just because I knocked back that one guardian to him. I'll show you a full collision case. This, did you see? The guy behind him got fucked. That's a full collision since it was a grab. Though there are some grabs or Orion's Harpoons that are halves. So it's the same in God of War 1 and 2 as well. Air grabs as well. You knock down an enemy into another enemy. It's a full collision. Or sometimes it's a half collision. So I felt like explaining this since there are a lot of viewers in here that I assume are new to the channel. So welcome, and yeah. I don't need to Gorgon Rage here, but it's just that there's a magic chest back there. All I need to do is just flash these two. These guys get petrified way easier than the other, the Pandoran satyrs. The ones with the staffs. What an enemy that is. Keep cooking with the collisions, Brody. Justy getting married to God Level 1 collisions in the future? It happens. You know, as a kid, I remember it taking way too long for me to find out that I have to go this way in this spot. And by the way, a cool little thing. Can you guys see that? Is it here? Yeah, it is here. No, I'm mistaken. It's somewhere else. You can see a temple you were before. But I may be mistaken. It's not here. All I need to do is flash these two. Yeah, when you take my words out of context, it's understandable to get sentences like that. Do you have any pro tips about doing combos in God of War Ascension? For a beginner. Started on hard difficulty because of the trophy. Worst choice of my life. For now, just learn what's efficient, what is very, very optimal. Use all your tools. Experiment with your parry system. Experiment with your evade attacks. When you nail down the efficiency tools, then you can start comboing. I don't know anything about comboing right now. So here's the new strat right here as well. I developed some very, very cute strat right here. You will find that combos are meaningless quickly. They are fun to do, but that's where it stops. It's just for funsies and horsing around. So here's the new strat here. I climb to spawn the nymphs. I jump down. I no longer grab the ladder and do the jump off and then the flashing or whatever. I just get over here. I stay here for a couple of seconds. Then I move back. And now they're both on that side. And now they approach me. Okay, so I just learned something. Hold on. Usually they both approach me from this side. The moment I take one out, I have to instantly retreat back here, because this one spawns right up here in the air. It's a good thing I just learned that. But like generally that's the strat. I just set them up right over there. I go below that platform. They travel there. Then I can climb the ladder safely. There's two at a time. And now I learned the moment I take one out, the other spawns. I somehow didn't get hit back there. What's the best part of God of War 2 in your opinion? For me is the place where you fight the Kraken. The scenery is amazing. It's understandable to prefer that, since like it's a lot of banger after banger after banger. It's the Kraken. Then it's the... Shit, I mean, what do you consider to be a section? Because that's not a section. That's like the end of a section, the Kraken thing. So here... we do the same practice of Uriah's head. I'm not interested in the Oko too. It is a messy Oko to get. I'm just determined to get it now. After a fucking joke lyrics about an in the end cover. Just wow. So here what I do is petrify these guys. Wait for this guy. I have a level 2 hammer, so now doing both heavy attacks as the DPS. Which this guy gives all Widows for whatever reason, as if you killed him with the blades. I'm killing him with the hammer. He should be giving Rage Orbs. Though I'm not really complaining, I'm just saying. So this section is tricky. I'm gonna have to do it 3 times. I'm gonna show you why it's tricky. I could ideally not backtrack 3 times through here. I'm done with Okos. Understandable. They're way too time consuming. And there are better ways to spend your time. So you can backtrack through here later by doing this jump. That you can totally make. I just don't do it in the actual Oko because it's risky. So what I do is basically just go by normally here. I'm thinking of something. Hold on. So first of all, right here, what we do is skip the third wave. So I rush. I get over here. I Gorgon Rage. I Chronos Rage. Hold on. Why is it level 1? I forgot. Upgrade this to level 2. This would have went way smoother if it was level 2 Chronos Rage, which I have the ability to get. I just forgot to get it. Actually, hold on. I'm missing on something here as well. I shouldn't go to the third wave yet. I should be getting this. Getting this in our later backtrack is dangerous. You have to get it now. This whole backtrack talk that I'm putting on right now will make sense in a second. Not impossible. Impossible will definitely have to work on it a long time. It is impossible. The odds of you getting a perfect play in a single segment translator without some bullshit going on is way too low. And then even if that happens, the odds in other encounters happening to your favor is way too low to be considered possible. It is technically possible, but humanly I doubt it. Pain plus Oko. So freeze time again, move. We'll be back to this encounter, of course. There's no skipping it, but for now we skip it. We get the magic because we need some Typhon's Bane action in this encounter, and that's about it. Perseus is gonna be very easy, just watch. What does Pain Plus mean? It is the best, not the best, the hardest challenging God of War, reasonably at least. You can only use your main weapons, your blades. You cannot use rage, you cannot use magic, you cannot use items, you cannot open chests, you cannot upgrade anything, you cannot extend your health and magic and something meter. It has to be on very hard.
You certainly do not live up to your reputation.
And yeah, you can't use relics. Like if you get the wings in God of War 2, you're not allowed to glide in combat.
Perhaps this is a test.
If you get the Golden Fleece, you're only allowed to parry like this. You're not allowed to press square to slam the ground or, you know, to parry projectiles proper. Period. In theory, it's possible, yes, but nobody's getting translated single segment 4 hours into a Pain Plus run. And even if you get that, the odds is very low. That's not something you perfect. Some shit is bound to go wrong. I bet you know Arabic, Zesty? Yeah, I know. Oko is the hardest challenge? No. Reasonably. You can always make an unreasonable challenge, but it is the reasonably difficult, most difficult challenge set by the vets of old. Big V made that challenge. So yeah. You can technically go sky's the limit. Hell, make it Pain Plus, no block run plus, no grab run plus, for all I know. I don't know. So just play it safe here. That's all you gotta do. Here he goes with his stupid attack. He attacks you 7 times when he does that. Right where? If this hits from point blank, I guess it's 7 attacks or 8 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm over here.
Fuck your mask. No need to activate rage for attacking with the hammer right now. You already have a level 2 hammer. Activating the rage changes nothing other than giving you armor. Watch this fucking badass. Just like, look at me, look at me. That's your sword. So now I retreat to the cover, so that when he blinds me, he doesn't hit me with projectiles. The fight is basically done. Just approach him with Typhon's Bane and he's done. You said you're gonna bathe in the... You said you're gonna bathe in the bathe? Well, bathe then. That's Perseus. The composer again goes crazy for this kill right here. For no reason at all. Dun 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 dun. It's gonna just shove that shield up that thing's like that. Perseus is easy, so it's a lovely fight. Poor me, poor you, Perseus. Now the backtracks begin. So first backtrack is going to be purely me taking out the third wave. The third wave, remember, they're not gone. They're still there waiting for you. And the way to take them out is fairly simple. So what I do is come over here, whatever, just checkpoint. Not that we're going to need it in the Oko, you know what I mean. Though I will manually save in the Oko. Because power outages are a thing here in this world that I live in. So don't take any of them out right here. Maybe take a piss on like 1 or 2, whatever. The goal is to come over here, step on the button with Eurali's head. Aim towards the harpies. Wait for them to come in. If you don't step on the button, these guys are going to come in from the off screen and it's not going to be pretty. So, yeah. Now, why is that harpy doing what it's doing? What the fuck is wrong with Kratos' aim? Okay, hold on. I have an idea. It's still simple. If it goes wrong, it is what it is. That's that. Now we do another backtrack. I could go back there and make that jump with the grapple point, but it's, as I said, I just don't feel comfortable doing it in the actual Oko. So let's just showcase as if I'm doing the actual Oko. plus Oko would be more feasible. After this is done, and maybe when I think about it, God of War 1's Oko, if I ever do it, Zemnas, Okos are no longer really a thing that I care about. I mean, I'm not a no damage guy. To go out of my way and just do something this extreme for no damage is purely just to get total mastery over the games, which can be achieved with other ways, not just the Oko, but I'm just saying. You must be watching Trump and Obama and Joe Shorts. Me? Well, hold on, where are you going, young man? This backtrack, we're getting the I Am Become Death Easter egg. Mash R1 on that star. Mash R1 on this star. Mash R1 on this star and enjoy the view. Easter egg. You heard it here first, lads. We got God of War 1 Oko cooking. It's inevitable. Look, when you go God of War 3 and God of War 2, what are you doing if you're not touching God of War 1 Oko? Especially since I've heard from Zimnas that it's better than God of War 2's Oko. Like, it's... I don't know how much I trust Zimnas with this one, Chief, but like, hey, Zimnas said it. He haven't done a God of War 2 Oko, but like, it's easy to observe how bullshit God of War 2 is to Oko. So usually I go back through Perseus again for the backtrack to get back to the temple, but this time let's just showcase this. See? If this happened in the Oko, just imagine. Imagine if some shit like that happened in the Oko. That's why I never use this to backtrack, ever. Like, the jump is possible, it's just messing it up is very, very easy. That's why I never do it. I just take it easy and backtrack through that Perseus gate normally, as if I'm coming through this section for the first time. It is what it is. This time I'm going to show the proper backtrack. Way too soon to talk about one Oko. Yeah, it is too soon. This comeback to God of War 2, granted with better strats and better management, hopefully. I'm not going to bully myself into streaming Okos. I'm going to do it more healthy. Only do it when I feel like it and when I like know I'm in the zone. Not gonna just force myself to do it, to get it quickly, to get it out of the way. Not gonna let it get that ugly on me this time. And I'm actually gonna be making it segmented. As in like, not segmented, but like in 2 sittings hopefully. Which is a bad thing. I'm really bad at that. I remember my God of War 3 Oko, I did that one with 2 sittings. And like the gap between the sittings wasn't that big. It was like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. And then I came back. And then I was scared to move. Like, you can notice it. I took my break in God of War 3's Oko. It was in the Grand Vestibule before finding the 2 enforcers, Cyclops enforcers. When I got back, I was scared shitless to do that encounter. My hands couldn't grip the controller at all. I'm bad with segmented Okos. I'm much better when I like go one sitting. But for this one, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to like go for like 3 or 4 hours, then save the rest and do it with a different sitting. It's not healthy to just do it with one single sitting. Though there are times where I'm just in perfect form, I go for way too long, 4 hours, 5 hours. Then I'm like, I might as well finish it. Was this a real attempt? Only the start, like seeing how far I can go after a rusty beginning, which was good, honestly. I believe I got past Pegasus 2. I did grab an L in Typhon's Mountain on the ceiling, but that was purely because I was showcasing a strat, so like it doesn't really matter. So like the Oko for today was real until we got to Alric. I believe that's where we took the L. Which again was because I did not take the lid around my right analog. Which I'm gonna start to do now, because sometimes I've started to notice it now. Hold on a second. There you go. They get off screen when you do this jump. And so they get restarted. Sometimes the upper right dodge does not come out. Like there it came out. Sometimes it has a delay, then it comes out. You know how you've played God of War Chains of Olympus and Ghost of Sparta with the PS5 controllers and us. You know how the upper right, upper left, lower right corner dodges don't happen with the analog consistently? That's why we still do L1 and R1 and dodge in these games. It's starting to happen with God of War, like any God of War right now. God of War 1 and 2, for example. And I hate it. Planning to take the lid around the controller off. Which allows more dust to enter the controller, I guess. But it is better than having my dodges not coming out. So like I took an L there because my dodge wasn't coming out. Even after arranging myself with the left analog stick, which usually means it makes the right analog stick more responsive, for whatever reason. The double bonk. Oak is a test of consistency. It's not always about skill. I talked about this earlier in the stream. The simple question to ask is, if he has such amazing strats, how is he still failing? Oh my god, really? Really? If he has such amazing strats, he has everything laid out, why is he still failing? It's the execution, it's the consistency, it's the focus. It's the encounters sometimes not going your way that leads to fuckery. It just happens. It is what it is. Because spaghetti. Yes, Hyper Fist. Because spaghetti. So the next Oko is gonna be probably a really nice attempt, hopefully. Since like I know I'm not gonna miss the Gorgonite chest. It's gonna be good. I got to find out that I've been missing a Gorgonite chest. A chest that I literally worked to open. Then not open. Stupidly. But it is what it is. It's not critical. Like if I miss it, it's not some big problem in the run. It is what it is. It just delays the upgrading of Riley's head to the max by like, as I said, one encounter. The music here is good. It is dreadful. Once Oko doesn't have bonus credits, you are done when you sit on the throne. Bonus credits are a thing in proper runs. Though, when mixed up with no upgrade run. Like a no grab run plus does not have the Clone War as a bonus credit. Like it doesn't have a rule where it says you can grab in the Clone War. Are you playing the game on PS3? Yeah. I'm seeing clips from people who play it on PC, and man, it looks cute. It looks so good. Don't get me wrong, on my PS3 it looks like a dream, okay? It also plays like a dream. Skill plays a role in the hardest stuff. Yes. On my PS3, this game runs a solid, beautiful 60 frames per second. The quality is amazing 1080p, which is the maximum that I ask for from games. 1080p, nothing more, nothing less. But I'm just seeing some people on PC. They have the game cranked up very beautifully. Like it's not just a texture pop-up. No, it's just the game, the colors. It is what it is. We need something more than skill. It runs on 4K 60 on PC. Yeah. So, the cave. Hold on a second. Let me just make this font size 20. Red. Okay. Petrify both sirens and kill. Petrify and kill next siren too. Handle the Minos. Simples if I don't have any misinputs. I play the game 8K 60F on PC. Amazing. Petrify and kill next siren. Handle the Minos. Petrify both satyrs, kill all. Okay, easy, easy, easy. How nice of him to just do that emote. Easy. I have notes written down for a lot more things, by the way. It's just that I memorize them very well. I have notes written down for a lot of things. So like when I feel like not confident doing something, I check my notes. Heavy attack comparison release time yet? That project's gonna get delayed, man. Needs a lot of footage. It's a way bigger project than anticipated. And remember, it's heavy attacks of the blades.
There's no passage here. You will never make it across. You think you can, but you cannot.
Do you hear me? It's my wings that'll get me to the sisters.
It is my test.
Do you not know who I am? Have you not heard of the Icarus?
It is my fate to make it across. Get away! This is my test. The sisters will grant me an audience, not you. You will die, White Warrior. You will die.
I will reach the Sisters of Fate, and I will use your wings to do so.
The sisters will not allow you, a fallen god, to bathe in their light. Bathe in their light.
So you can let this happen, you don't take damage. It also transitions you to this fight quicker. So that's a 5 seconds 5 seconds time save, lad. Stop grabbing my bald head. I will reach to the Sisters of Fate, and I will use your wings to do so. I don't know. This fight is just a button masher basically, and some QTE. Zusty's voice. Do you feel the QTE, L? I didn't take damage though. This is the midpoint of the stream, by the way. Like, I think we're halfway through the game, or like more than halfway, probably. Yeah, more than halfway. This is where we officially lose our mind, and like the chat devolves into brain rot. Guys, did he get hit? No. This has been going ever since the start. We haven't taken a single bit of damage ever since the start. All boss fights in God of War 2 are great, but this is the worst, but it doesn't mean it's bad. Yeah, this is nothing. This is not offensive. It just takes 2 minutes. But yeah, God of War 2 bosses. You got the Sisters of Fate, the best boss fight of all time. Theseus, my second favorite boss in God of War 2. Zeus at the end is... Zeus is also cool. Colossus is amazing. The Kraken is amazing. That's 5. Alwick is so cool. That's 6. Who else we got? Who else we got? God damn it. Come on. Who else we got as a boss fight? Come on. Euryale's not that fun. She's like a normal enemy. Yeah, that's a lot of really nice bosses. All I know is Gears 1 feels better. It's the fluidity of the moveset. Everything is cohesive, sorry. Whereas with God of War 2, with the blades, not everything is cohesive. The dynamic that the blades has with the secondaries, though, that's a whole different story. That's where God of War 2 buys its fluidity back. So, if I got that Gorgonite chest, we would have Chronos Rage before we get Atlas Quake. Chronos Rage maxed out before we get Atlas Quake, sorry. But we will not, though, right now, since, like, I didn't get that chest. We barely will. It's no biggie, though. It's just that if we have level 3 Chronos Rage in that encounter, when we get Atlas Quake, we can farm 2,000 hits. Whereas right now with level 2 Chronos Rage, we can farm 2,000 hits, but it's kind of RNG. So it is what it is. So yeah, God of War 1 is more fluid than 2 with this moveset. 2 is less fluid when it comes to the blades especially, but it kind of bites back its fluidity with like this into Orion's Harpoon, into this. I don't know. Like the fluidity comes from basically your secondaries mixed with your main. Gears 1 feeling so good actually is satisfying as fuck. It is. It's satisfying. It's more fluid than God of War 2. Make this jump after eliminating the 2 harpies. Be careful here. The platforming these wings unlock, man. It's just amazing. So now we stay here. Take out all the harpies on the right. Now we put our focus on the satyr and the other harpies. There's 3 harpies on the right. And now it's done. Yeah, it's done. I'm not allowed to skip mandatory encounters, by the way. I just use this high jump to get these chests quicker than I have to with the boulder or whatever. Why is this game so long, bro? It is not long. It has the perfect length. I'm just playing Betrayal on my phone. Ironically, my first ever God of War on a platform that was mine. It's like I used to play it on my phone before my dad could get me a PS2. Got a PS2 in 2011. Been playing God of War 1 and 2 ever since then. So this fight, I don't skip phases. I just fight him normally. I don't even attempt to skip phases anymore. Because like the actual skipping of the phase is kind of janky. I can't blame it. It's a glitch anyways, so like if it goes wrong, it is what it is. If it's inconsistent, it is what it is. It's not inconsistent, by the way. I just forget how to get it every time I get here. So I just don't bother with doing it. This is not that haunting. He only does the spin attack, then he does this. Onto this bit that I feel much more comfortable doing the back jumps with. So like I said, aside jumping, I jump backwards like this. There's a timing to it. The more you get back, the better. Equip Chronos Rage so that you do something if you're in the air and he catches you slipping. He does the 360, you back away. The music in here is amazing. Listen. What the fuck, God of War 2? Literally the jankiest God of War game. What the fuck? Scary shit right there. Like if that... Woo! There's a thing that I developed for Zeus though. When I trick in the air against Zeus, I keep holding L2 until I touch the ground. I never let go before dropping. Because like... that thing happens where you... This! What? Let's just move on, man. Frustrating as hell. He got hit but continued. I am sleepy, but it's entertaining as fuck. The run only gets better from here. There's a lot of really interesting strats I'm excited to show you guys. But if you feel sleepy, it's only fair. Come on, it's been like 4 hours of me streaming. Jank of War 2. Vets memorized through repeat runs and testing. It's entertaining. Yeah. It becomes muscle memory at some point. Now it's 4 hit KO. I've been hit 4 times. I'm not gonna count how many times I get hit. Because, like, there are encounters that I may be interested in restarting. I thought I could make that jump. Hey, I didn't get hit. I only fell. Lately, I've been trying to do this with the momentum. Just equip an item. You start flying longer, I guess. Let me just try it one more time. Not really. Anyways, resume the Oko right now. For real, though. I miss the Oko so much. I'm glad you didn't fully give up on it. The reason behind giving up back then was just not wanting to put up with it. Like, the ill that I got, totally my fault. I was coping at the time. Yes, we all know. Like, I always use Atlas Quake in that encounter. Why the hell did I use Chronos Rage that time? It's because I remembered something Ximnas said, but in a wrong way. Like, I remember Ximnas saying, use Chronos Rage in that encounter, when in actuality he said, use Atlas Quake in that encounter. Which I blame Ximnas. Why would you bring that up? Like, I always use Chronos Rage there. Why did you make it a subject of conversation? Starts blaming Ximnas for that stupid L. Now, for real, it's my fault for remembering something Ximnas said in a wrong way. Like, he said, make sure to use Atlas Quake there. I remembered it as, make sure to use Chronos Rage there. Or, you know, Chronos Rage is good since you have it at level 3 there. He totally didn't say that. I just remembered him saying something about that encounter in a wrong way. Quitting on that encounter is the crime in question. Of all the fuckeries that happened in the God of War 2 Oko, all of them, literally, you can just go back and watch all 20 attempts prior to this. There were much worse things that happened. Like, unbelievable jank happened, and I didn't quit. I quit on that encounter because I didn't feel like doing it anymore. I was like, because I have been doing a lot off stream as well. You guys weren't aware. Then I started streaming again because I decided I may do it off stream. Then I came back and streamed it, and then that misery shit happened where I failed in that encounter. Then I was like, I don't feel like doing this anymore. Like, I stopped doing it because I didn't want to do the Oko lifestyle anymore. It's all due to bad management as well, by the way. Oko generally consumes time. Like, the 2 to 3 weeks that I was doing God of War 2 Okos off stream, I could have done a lot more things. Like, play Ninja Gaiden 2 earlier. Shit, all the games I left earlier, Kingdom Hearts and whatnot. Instead, I was busy doing the Oko, which I perfected God of War 2 by that point. So still some good came out of it, but like still. DMC 3 Oko when? Wise guy, you are wiser than this. I did bad at exams today, and I blame Zim for that. It's his fault 100%. I'm repeating myself. I'm not saying Ximnas gave me the wrong strat. That would be totally funny. Imagine if I was like, no! But Ximnas said use... No! Ximnas said use Chronos Rage! Pulls out the phone, calls, you know, FBI. Hello! Rate this guy! He's doing something! Yes, stream snipe him right now! I get actually frustrated at Ximnas. Ximnas is watching the stream and he's like, I said use Atlas Quake. What the fuck? You said use Chronos Rage. I just get mad at him for no reason whatsoever. It would be comical. But Ximnas said, and Ximnas is just chilling at home in Greece somewhere. I'm like mad at him. But you said use Chronos Rage. And the man is just like, I said use Atlas Quake. You said use Chronos Rage. But like, in the moment, I was just shocked. Like, if you watch the stream, I was shocked. I was like, I have a level 3 Chronos Rage. And it didn't target all these enemies on screen, which is totally fair. It does not target all the the enemies on screen. It's not like Atlas Quake that knocks back every enemy on screen. It is what it is. That was comedy gold. Not like I've seen myself get confused, like the mad type of confused, where it's just a funny guy who's all of a sudden mad at a situation. I've been there. Like there's that Scorpius L in God of War 3, which is totally fair that I got mad at it because like I was way too far into the run, and I was like, square in the face, square in the face, fuck this shit. And it's like, dude, which to this day I think about that L and I'm like, how the fuck did that not connect with the little scorpion behind the leg? Because like I've seen it connect sometimes, but I guess it's just the Scorpius jank that got the best of us. Zesty Quake was made on Zimna's behavior. Someone seriously need to click this and make a God of War meme. But Zimnas! But Zimnas! Calls the FBI to raid his house. But Zimnas said, but he said use Atlas Quake. So now this section right here, we have the best cutscene incoming. By the way, Big V gave me this thought of actually being mad at Zimnas. I was telling him in the comments, replying to his comment. He was like, "What happened? Why did you use Chronos Rage of?" So I'm gonna explain what happened here. Check this out. Have you seen the theory of Mario 64 Cosmic Race? You know how there was this one speedrunner who got interrupted by some cosmic rays in the space, and it's kind of struck his internet connection, and through the internet connection it struck the Nintendo 64, and Mario just jumped high up? If you've connected the dots so far, that's exactly what happened there. Some cosmic ray decided to boost me up, and like that's a huge time save right there. Now this shit happens right here when you slide down. I don't know if it happens on PS2, but it happens on PS3, but I've never seen it boost me up like this. Like, wow. And we don't have enough to max out this thing, not even close. We're gonna have enough to max it out after the encounter when we get out this way. This is my fault, for real, for real. No! But Zimnas! But Zimnas said slide down the wall! That's gonna be the meme every... Whoa. That's gonna be the meme every time something messes up. But Zimnas said something else! Okay, hello? Why did the game fall asleep? Hold on, I know how to fix this. See that clipping that happens? Only one way to fix it. Imagine if the boulders stopped dropping again for whatever reason. Wait, the boulders all stopped. Okay, I guess now I can proceed. You see how there's some clipping that happens? But Zimnas said! No! But Zimnas! Gets mad at Zimnas for some... Hey! Cutscene skip!
You dare show your face to me after what you have done?
I will make you tingle. But Zimnas said... Insert something I didn't say. In my memory is just a cute vision of Zimnas saying, "Dude, you should use..." Which you'll hear his voice, by the way, in the next upcoming weeks, hopefully. We're planning to record something you guys are totally gonna love. "Dude, use Chronos Rage in that encounter." And he totally haven't said that.
Kratos, Still the arrogant and foolish warrior. You have not changed. And how do you plan to defeat the king of the gods?
By taking the blade of Olympus back and driving it into Zeus's heart, and all the power was wielded as the god of war.
The blade of Olympus. I have not heard that name in many years. Since the end of the Great War. Bloodlust and power raged within Zeus. His desire to rule over mortals was intolerable.
The theme playing here is Zeus.
The war between the Titans and the Olympians forged the landscape of the mortal world. It was a war that we knew the Titans must win.
Hey, we gotta get the W, Gangi. Get up. Yo, Kronos, get up.
It would mean an end to the golden age of
Autism attack!
peace and prosperity for mankind would be no more.
Trump gets elected. But Zemnas! Oh, if I catch the Zemnas, I'm gonna strangle. These guys are raw dogging Athens right here. Teaming up on him like this. He has 4 nipples. The battle continued despite my capture.
The battle continued despite my capture. Then Zeus created a powerful weapon to end the Great War. A weapon forged from the heavens and the earth. The blade of Olympus.
I banish you to the darkest pits of Tartarus!
This was the first cutscene I saw of a huge war happening, you know, in media. Like, prior to this, I never saw anything like this. A lot of people's first ever view of a huge war between two huge things was Avengers Infinity War. Mine was this. A lot of people's was this. Like, not a lot of people realized this was amazing. Like this in 2007? Come on, shut up. Banished to the darkest pits of Tartarus.
Destroyed Zeus if you had not put me here, slave of the gods.
I no longer want
the bidding of the gods, Atlas. I have
summoned the betrayer for the last time! Show me the way to the Sisters of Fate!
Oh, I'm messing up the translation. Can I get 2,000 hits, please? Can I get 2,000 hits, please? Would you please? Hey! Hey! Ah! Ah! No! 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 Hey! Thank you for spawning. We got the 2,000 hits. Honestly, 5 more orbs. Thank you. That's a lot of orbs. I can't believe I was 2 hits short. But Zemnos! But Zemnos said! But pulls up the phone. But Xemnas! Xemnas! But. Let me remove the notifications so that I can flex my wallpaper. Oh my god, how many notifications? But Xemnas! But. But Xemnas! But Xemnas! But Xemnas, don't add 2T. Gotta take a break, man. We'll be back in. I'll be back in a minute. Why did you add 2 letter T's to that Hyper Fist? But Xemnas. Be right back in a minute, y'all. I gotta drink some water. Make sure to hydrate, drive safe, that sort of thing YouTubers say at the end of their videos. I am so sorry for taking so long. Had to drink some water, eat my banana, put my socks on, one at a time. But hey, you enjoyed the awesome scenery here, right? Although I wish I left you guys on a better scenery, because there's a better scenery here. You got stuck listening to me for 5 minutes. Here's the better scenery. Look at that! Ha! Look at that skybox! Let's continue. So... yeah, Chronos is level 3. Banana? Yeah. But Zimmy Zoomer someone said so. Interrupt, interrupt. These guys approach you, you shatter them. That's the name of the game. And if that guy tries to shoot anything, just run towards the outside so that it shoots it to the outside. Like that. You just lure these guys into where you stand. The encounter after this can get a bit messy if you don't know what to do. And that's the encounter. This music also a banger. Yeah, this is the remake of the Zeus Wrath Divine I think that was playing. I may be mistaken. Yeah, it is. It goes which gets remixed in God of War 3 as well. It's called Zeus Wrath Divine. It's from the original God of War. It plays in some sections in that game. Baller music. There are reasons why it gets remixed so much. God of War 3's remix is my favorite. It's like the Brothers of Blood. Like that fight, man. That title. The fucking... like... it fits so well with the Zeus fight. It's crazy they saved up that baller track for that fight. It's like one of my favorite tracks ever. So anticlimactic. So climactic? Yeah, climactic. Top 5 Oko memes. Batsemnas! Batsemnas! So here, this encounter, just watch your footing. And you Riley's head, bro. Just watch your footing. Because, see, like, sometimes you may not see that you're standing on some hot winds. So, like, literally don't even look at the enemies. Just look at your feet. The moment you see a big blue lock-on thingy on the guys. The moment you see Kratos aim somewhere, start beaming. And when I see semen, I'm leaving. Bitches be semen. See, like right there, I was looking at Kratos' feet. I knew something was wrong. You gotta focus. So it is easy. You're sniping these fools the moment they spawn. But be careful with your footing, because you may fail here. I've never failed here, not even in practice, but like, it can happen. If it never happened to me, it will happen to you. And if something never happened to you, it will happen to me. That's the name of Oko. Equip Chronos right there at the end. Better head to the pillar. It's good. Hit him with the Batsemnas! Sometimes an nymph makes it in, so make sure to be aware of that. And when you approach the little block that you gotta pull, equip Chronos Rage. You know, to iframe if anyone tries to act funny. Since like if you spam Chronos Rage, you basically have iframes throughout the entirety of your 3 spams. I believe there's like 1 frame where you're vulnerable, which it's pretty hard for the enemies to catch you in that 1 frame. Pretty hard. So like if you go, you know, 3 casts of Chronos Rage, you have iframes throughout all 3. There's a slight window. I'm not even sure that window exists. You can just buffer it by keeping L2. 25 nymphs can wait out the clock. Oh, there are limited nymphs? That's awesome. Taking all of them out is better. It's probably better then. The most unnecessary high jump of all time, by the way. Actually, before... No, we good. We good on the magic. We have a lot of magic. It's a long stream today. We eating good. I'm going till the end of the game, so like there's 1 more hour to the stream right now. An hour and a half at max. Probably gonna be done by 1 a.m. We good on the magic front. If we weren't good... What am I trying to do? Let's see. So what we do here is... I learned this from Zimnas. Hold on. But Zimnas! Hold on, why is my high jump so bad? Mira, 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 mira. No, don't say. God, I love the weapon switching in this game. It's like, in this era, like if games were releasing, if they had a menu to skip, to, switch weapons, the menu was usually like, I'm thinking of Ninja Gaiden's weapon switching right now. Like, be it Ninja Gaiden 1 or 2, pause weapon switching takes way longer than this. And here's just a simple, that's it. Like, boom. You're into the Barbarian Hammer. And just do this. Boom. It's insane how fast it is. It's insane how they allowed this. The Rock would play Theseus. You're talking about a God of War movie? God of War 2 movie? Nah, I'm not talking about casting anyone, I don't know. But Zimnas said! The music playing in here is baller. It plays once. And the good part doesn't come up because you're way too quickly into here. In Chains of Olympus, it gets used way better. Position the Rock right here.
Leave me be!
This first bit is easy. You don't even need to put him behind the rock. But I still will build. The encounter after this is gonna be is gonna involve some magic though. Doing this against the satyr is dangerous though. Not a bright idea. Since the satyr can retaliate. In this game he's strong. He's not God of a 1 strong, but he is strong. I guess he is balanced out by not being able to bounce. Like in God of a 1 you do this to a satyr and he bounces. In here he doesn't. And it's a theme with a lot of enemies actually. It's not just... That's that. Would you rather see a Greek era movie or a Norse series? None. None. Good night. Take care, Alpha. Do the glitch? Wait. What? Look, man. I said I'm not gonna focus because this is just a chill stream to Derust. Oh man, the best game of all time right here. But Zemnas. But Zemnas. Fish and mail. He got so frustrated. Grabs the dog, slaps the shit out of the translator with it. First of all, the early confusion. Why was there another dog? What the dog doing? Isn't it 4 dogs that spawn here? Where did that 5th one come from? My ass? I wasn't familiar with your game. That dog smashed the translator to a puddle. No, I smashed the translator to a puddle. I grabbed that motherfucker by the legs. I'm confused. Isn't it 4 dogs? It's supposed to be 4 dogs. For all your dogs getting buried, that's okay with all these nines. She gonna see Pet Cemetery by the bomb. Technically, you sacrifice the translator, so it's a W. Yeah, we never fail. I'm just saying. Did I miss something? Am I missing something? Yes, a brain. Isn't it 4 dogs? Like... It's 4 dogs! Where did that... Where's... Explain to me that L back there. Where's that 5th dog? Translator, get that Kakyon treatment. Hey. You talk about Kakyon, you talk about family, you know? So watch your mouth. That's all I'm gonna say. I swear to God, if a dog spawns now... No, we go. I'm just saying, where did that 5th dog come from? See, like, losing like this in an actual Oko and then quitting the Oko to that? That right there? Sure. I mean, sure. That right there warrants it. So what I do is, I do that. We wait for another wave. Only Christos was here. He left at the perfect time. I bitch slapped that translator. And it's like, it's so confusing. Like, why did a fifth dog come? That's the first thing. What was that kill animation? That's the second thing. And they blamed God of War 3 for taking out collision scaling. You see, God of War 3 knew a section like this exists, and they took out the collision scaling. It's just basic maths. Why would the translator feed so much dogs for so long? Why wouldn't he, you mean? Yeah. L happen from time to time. That was a weird L. I've never seen that. Anyways, level 2 TB, Typhoon's Bane. And then we max it out as well. It is what it is, yeah. Oh my god, that man lost health. Oh my god, I'm about to lose health. Which, it still counts as an L. These motherfuckers have a lot of armor. It's a good thing I'm familiar with their game.
I have forgotten the
Oh
words.
man, I died back there. Why don't you use the translator strat? You're not allowed to restart checkpoints in an Oko. If you're allowed to, every encounter going wrong, you just, you know, restart the checkpoint.
Keep going.
Like the moment you feel danger, you restart the checkpoint. Why are you doing an Oko? Zesty succeeds in God of War 3 Oko up to 25 attempts, but Zemna said, no. It was 25 streamed attempts.
No,
I did a lot of attempts off screen.
I cannot do it.
Even God of War 2. This looks like it's attempt 21. But streams, when I name them attempts, is the number of streams. Like some attempts on stream have multiple walkthroughs. Sometimes 4, 5. And I'm not counting the off-screen shit. Why did I whip this out? I have this as like an artifact, by the way. Like just right on my wall right there. But like I'm not gonna make an effort to put it back there, you know. Read. Probably attempt 50 by now. Yeah, you're right. Maybe even more. Over 50, I'd say. The period I took where I stopped streaming Oko, I did a lot of Okos. Like, way too many. An unhealthy amount. Because this is how a basic day would go, right? I'd wake up, Oko. Right? So, like, Oko from 11 a.m. probably to like 7 or 8. Just 2 attempts, 3 attempts a day. Unhealthy, very, very unhealthy. By the time it hit 8 p.m.,
Well done, warrior.
I couldn't do anything
With
else.
this sacrifice, you have proven your
The problem with
resolve to
Oko
seek
is
out
that the
sisters.
winning is the destination.
However,
The winning is the destination, and the
all set
destination
in
is
your
far.
quest to gain
You
knowledge.
crave for the destination because it just takes so long. It's not like normal challenges were. Like, you'd still feel the adrenaline rush when you beat an encounter in an Oko fluidly. Like, this didn't go cleanly. Come on, I've had much better Okos than this. It's just that I'm not focused right now. I haven't been focused ever since taking that hit way back in Typhoon's Mountain. Like, I'm talking Oko focused. If I get this far in an Oko, I'm dropping the chill stream derusting shit and I'm focusing as if it's a real Oko. But no, today's not the day. Today's just, as I said, getting used to the controls and shit again. Which this is good. I've gone on for long periods where I haven't taken a single hit. Although that back there, I did take a hit. See if I can no damage the rest. You know, of course I'm not focusing a lot, but like it is what it is. Stepsister of Fate. Why did they flash boobs so casually? Which country are you from? I'm not gonna tell you. Don't worry, Chad. No, not November ended. That shit been done, yo. It's been like a week. Over a week. Like that's been done. So here, I don't have a lot of... Okay, I know what to do. I need all the magic in the world. Motherfucker, where did the chests go? So getting here once just removes the chests from existence. Might as well have gotten it then. Didn't you just insert that key in there? Man has a thing for inserting keys. When you stream next Justice? I don't know. But like here we equip the Spear of Destiny. This is the L that got me into quitting Never Goon even after before November. That's not gooning. Hey! I ain't gooning. So this encounter is way too simple. It can go wrong here and there, but it is what it is. First, what you do is grab this on there in 360. Opportunities come in to grab enemies. Don't shy away from doing them. I have the Spear of Destiny equipped. Therefore, I'm getting, you know, a lot of magic orbs back. So it's a good investment. I'm using a lot of Chronos Rage, but I'm getting my magic back. Though this doesn't mean that you should just go ham and spam it. Even though I am. In a situation like that back there, sure, but like Coke in the 90s. That's that. He used the Atlas Quake at last. Podzemnos! 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 Screams at the screen. As if it's responding to him. Podzemnos said! Podzemnos! Podzemnos said this game is family friendly.
Kratos,
Oh man.
you know not what you do.
I mean it, that cover was insane, bro. Thank you.
There are
I think
things
it is
far
my
more
best cover.
important than your
Though my
revenge.
favorite cover song is just because it's so personal. Is the Oko of the Zest Man. Like that one, it's so personal. Like here's the thing. Every time I record a song, I listen to that version rather than the original version. Because the lyrics are personal. They're things, they're a story of my life basically. So like I listened to the In the End version that I made. The Attack of the Dead Man that I remixed. The what? The Oko Surrender that I made a cover for. I don't listen to the originals of these. There's these remixes are so great for me and a couple of people that have been with me on this journey, because they're personal. Because you've been there, you know the story, you know the hidden meanings behind everything, every shitty joke. Which again, these songs are filled with jokes. I'm joking off the entirety of these songs. If you've been following the narrative around the Okos and whatever I sing about. The greatness comes in how fucking personal these things are. So here, what I do is I farm magic. One, two. I'm probably better off not grabbing her, maybe. Does this give the same amount of magic? Oh, it didn't even give magic. Great. I farm magic here because I need it for the room before the juggernauts. Good night, everyone. Good night again, Alpha. It's getting late for me out here as well. It's like 12 a.m. This was fun. Good night, man. Glad you had fun. Is this still first try? Oh, Onyx. Of course. You know we restart back to the start if we get hit. Why would you ask such a question? Oh, he played you again? Do not tell me you accepted. Oh, do not tell me he manipulated you again. He manipulated you again? When will you quit YouTube and start a SoundCloud career? I mean... Nah. Are you gonna skip this special health chest? Yeah, as always. Fuck that chest. We don't need it anymore. Are you from Turkey? No. That ore value is disgusting. Imagine it on General Kratos. Alpha's favorite animation? Potsamnas! Okay, that meme is getting way too overused right now. Let us all collectively stop. Glad God of War wasn't made by China because imagine Kratos being covered in coom. What's coom? But what's coom though? Don't they ever shut up? Come on, you dislike the sound? I wish they played the desert soundtrack here as well. Because God of War 2 does reuse that God of War 1 desert music, you know, before the Theseus fight when you get introduced to these sirens. Though for some reason doesn't in this account. It plays this shitty loop of whatever is playing in the background. Hit them with the no. It's also Ora, not Ura. It's not a you know. I can out-weeb your weeb. I can out-weeaboo your weeaboo. This spot would be much better with collision scaling. Hold on. What the fuck did I just hear? Potsamnas! You actually can redirect alerts by slightly facing to the left or right and pressing circle at the same time. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Did that work? You dead ass? That wasn't me, that was Zemnos, all his fault. But Zemnos! But Zemnos said! Says judging by your blonde hair and blue eyes, I'm oh, what? We're judging by what exactly? I'm guessing that you're Swedish. Oh man. And that's done. Sorry for the long farming of orbs right here. Did you play Ghost of Tsushima before? I've eaten sushi before, yeah. In the Japanese version of MGR, the blood is also white, but people aren't sure if it just has to do with lore or the censoring. If I had to guess, it's lore that was specifically made for censorment. The white cum coming out of enemies when you kill them, yeah. The lore does explain why that's the case. Like Sam, I believe. Yeah, Sam bleeds blood. Where other enemies cream cum. If you know what I mean. Like if you played Metal Gear Rising, you totally understand what I mean, right guys? I'm not weird. Shut up. But yeah, I've seen that. Lore usually comes in the way to help with censorship or to help with other things as well. It happens in media. In MGR's case, it is a creative way to do things, you know? Does it look like you would put grated cheese on everything? What is grated cheese? As I recall, I know you love my big... that song. That Flashing Lights remix for Aphrodite? Yeah, been bumping that shit ever since it dropped. Best Place of Chaos move? As in like a special attack or a normal attack? If it's a normal attack, did I just... didn't really pour a lot of orbs into it, whatever. No, spin it this way. There you go. Best, I'm gonna name my favorite attack. It's not the objective best. The objective best is the heavy string. Favorite is the string, normally, like this. Then the decision making at the end to knock them back. Or, boom. As for our favorite special attack using the blades, it has to be the combat grapple. The Hyperion Ram from God of War 3, where he just sticks it to the enemy, shoulders him in the face, like square in the jaw. You won't believe it. 5 squares then triangle. No better combo than this in God of War. Oh no, the heavy combo is the best, especially in God of War 1 and 2. That shit is broken, which they had to nerf in God of War 3, but it's not a nerf. But they made it slower, they changed the attacks, because people are getting way too comfortable with it. Would you mind if I ask where is Lulu? Asleep. Sleep. Is Hyperion Fury good? Which attack is God damn it. Which attack is Hyperion Fury? I forgot. I left her door. Make a membership, bro, so that people can join. We don't have this in my country. You may have noticed in the description, I don't even have a link to a proper donation. Like, even in the chat right now, there's no button to donate. The bank system is so strict, which I don't know what you're trying to do making your bank system this strict, basically. Interact, basically. I don't know. I've said basically 50 times in the last sentence. Like, even the donation, I inserted my email there, and I'm like, I can only use USD, PlayStation cards, or Nintendo cards. Xbox cards as well, but I don't give a fuck about Xbox, so I only inserted my email there to accept donations of PlayStation cards or Nintendo cards. That's about it. Because, like, actual money I cannot collect. I saw this site the other day. Someone talked about it with me. It was like, you can set up this thing called Buy Me a Coffee. This animation is the same as the Lance of the Furies from God of War 1. Look at it. Even when he pulls it out. Fucking beautiful. The L1 is circle special attack from God of War 1 is the same animation as you stomp, you know, fucks the ground up with the blades. Kofi. Did I say Kofi or did I say coffee? I remember someone in the hotel that I work at came up to us and was like, "Yo, you guys got some Kofi?" When he said Kofi, my brain stopped functioning like a normal brain. It basically became a blob. And then after like 5 seconds after pausing, and I was like, "You mean Nescafe or just the coffee? Why did you add the Nis at the start?" But no time for that. Let me demonstrate the new strat to attack these idiots. So the strat goes, let me pull out my scientist book. Nymphs pre-jugs. Break first boulder, back to entrance, high jump CR twice. CR the crowd once, pause CR, yeah. Instantly climb, jump off with 2 CR. Amazing, 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 amazing. So first, boom, 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 fam. Okay, it's broken now. I think I broke him. If Kratos was from Erbil, he would say Saga, but hold on, I can't read that. We busy right now. But I suppose you said something, some roast. Okay, so here's the new strat. There's a thing up there that I'm gonna break. Being Sadvara. Boom. And now it's broken. So now we jump down. Boom. We jump. 1, 2. And that's the encounter. When you do the jump, the high jump right here, this one, and you cast the Chronos Rage right up here, what you're doing is you're breaking this nest that brings in the nymphs. Like this one I broke with 2 Chronos Rage after jumping off the wall back there. You saw me do it. This one gets break with the high jump that I do right here. Bada bing, bada boom. This is what I meant when I said I'm here with some amazing strats. Did he even play God of War 2 though? He did? I believe he did some work for God of War 2. I don't know. If Blaze of Athena had a grapple move, what would it be called? The Hyperion Ram. I've heard somewhere that they wanted to bring the grapple into God of War 2. I believe it was the God of War 3 documentary. They were like, we wanted to bring this combat grapple into God of War 2, but we couldn't because of memory stuff. Why is that even a thing? Can you rate every whole square move from series from worst to best? I can tell you best to worst. Best is God of War 1. No fucking doubt. That's the best. Second best is God of War 3. It's a nice barrage, but God of War 1 is so good. Oh my god, the variations you can have. Especially the enders. Just a nice swift knockback. So God of War 1 the best. God of War 3 the second best. God of War Ascension the third best, since you can do it in the air and on the ground. On the ground is the Cyclone of Chaos. In the air is the amazing attack from God of War 1, the jump special in the air. Number 4 would be Ghost of Sparta, since you can do some really nice Thera's Bane stuff with it. Number 5, God of War 2, then God of War Chains of Olympus. God of War 2's thing is ass. Hold on, why am I over here? I just remembered. I'm supposed to backtrack after clearing this encounter. Because I left this bad boy right here. Oh, imagine all the Greek remasters hype just to get 2018 remastered. They're scared of remastering that, by the way. Because imagine if you do remaster that. Can I jump square now, please? No. Come on. God of War 1 is your favorite now? You said no game will overtake God of War 3 and 2 on number 5. What the fuck? God of War 1 is my second favorite. God of War 3 will forever stay the number 1. That never changed. And probably never will. It never have and never will. So, we're talking moveset, by the way, if you're confused. We equip Chronos Rage, we roll, right? Here's what you do. Did you see that? That's that. That's the encounter. I came up with this strat in my head. I was at work. In my head, literally. The game wasn't even on. Which I have a history with this game coming up with solutions to puzzles. Basically, this is a puzzle at this point. You have to do it very linearly to actually get the whole thing. The fight has to be very linear. This is the second time I envision a solution to a puzzle. Like, literally envision it in my mind. So, I was at work and I was like, wait, Chronos Rage lifts enemies up by the time it's at level 3. And I instantly got this idea to just roll forward, cast a Chronos Rage first, and then cast the Euryal's head. The strat it wasn't used to be like this. It used to be like standing from afar at the foreground, 2 seeds approach, I petrify them. Then I petrify them. Then I approach the enemies and do my Gorgon Rage from up close, which has a chance of missing because they have iframes when they shrink. This strat bypasses that since the Chronos Rage constantly zaps them, makes them unable to shrink down and have iframes. And so at work, I was like, I'm gonna cast a Chronos Rage, then do the Gorgon Rage, and the seeds are gonna shatter in the air. I'm not gonna need to slowly shatter them, to slowly petrify them, shatter them with the weapon, then start my Gorgon Rage. No, it's gonna be one Gorgon Rage that air shatters the seeds, and at the same time petrifies one of the Cerberus, which is all I'm gonna need. And here's the thing, if that encounter went wrong, which it has in some occasions, say the one up ahead, he doesn't get shattered when I petrify him with the other Cerberus, I'm still left 1v1 against him. It's a 1v1 fight, and it's very easy. You just literally just do this. Boom, 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 boom. Just a couple of reps of these, and it's done. Then you go back to the normal, to the other 2 Cerberus that spawn at the foreground and the jugs, and you petrify them normally. So even if it goes wrong, it's good. This is the second time I come up with a solution in my head, literally, without even having access to the game. The first time was way back when I was a kid. Like, way back in 2011, yeah. My first walkthrough of God of War 2. I was stuck at the puzzle where you have to... You know in the Mog of the Forgotten, after the 3 fiends on the pillar thing, after you fight them, you gotta go ahead and do an encounter where you drop a corpse on this side, and then it spins, and you pick it up on that side, put it on a button, then you go to the Titan Minotaur and basically all that. That puzzle, I remember staying there for like... God, I believe it was a whole day. Even my uncle was with me. And like, usually he's the smart guy. He solves puzzles for me as a kid. And I couldn't solve the puzzle for the life of me. Until like the next day I woke up. I look at the computer say, Floyd said, fuck yeah, fuck Nelly, fuck Fitty. And I'm like, what do you say fuck me for? Nelly fucked your first baby mama Melissa. Say fuck that, brother. So, I wake up the next day, a total power outage for like 2 hours until the power came back. And I was just sat thinking for whatever reason. I remember this pretty well in my head. I was like, the room is a rounded room. There's a corpse. There's moving water around. There's like a sewage happening in the background. I'm gonna put the body on one side. It's gonna travel to the other. I'm gonna pick it from there. So it's like you can't take the corpse straight to that button. I thought of that idea, and I just waited for the power to come back, booted up the game, solved the puzzle instantly. It's crazy how this has happened twice now.
Kratos, like the fiery
We love them power outage, by the way. I hate them. If a power outage happened today in today's stream, the ultimate comeback to the Oko stream, it would have been tragic. I'm gonna be honest. It would have been tragic. Would have been tragic. A whole day. Yeah, I couldn't solve the puzzle for the life of me. 5 hours in. My God, I'm tired. And there's probably like another hour left. We got a lot left, man. We have single segmented a big part of the run though so far. At least I'm proud of that. Level 3 Typhon's Bane. Now we fiend for maxed out Barbie Hammer. Hey, 5-hour stream, Dante. You're not gonna believe the VOD when it comes out, yo. If there was ever a stream I could send you to watch full of memes, it would be this one right here. Bazimnas! Bazimnas! And then that translator death. So how did it go? Pretty good. So far I've been single segmenting a lot of fights. A lot of sections. I do take L's here and there, but thankfully it's nothing critical. Like the actual troubling encounters are getting pretty well done. The derusting is good. Like I finished God of War 2 yesterday. It took 2 days. Now I'm finishing it again. Very, very good. 7 hit KO. 7? I believe we're gonna get over 10. Or 8. Kratos is technically Johnny Sins, the most cheesiest porn star. Sounds of missed on a lot of fun. It was crazy. Come on, I'm gonna need some orbs. SPK is gonna love this. I'm happy I caught the stream. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Now this encounter revolves around a lot of launching of the skellies to the ceiling. I'm gonna use the environment. Batsemnas will forever be burned into my mind as a solution with every God of War problem. Not a solution. That's something you say out of frustration when you execute something poorly. You use a strat. Usually a false strat. So like this is not something people say use. And then you're like, but Zemna said use it. And basically apply it to everyone. You can apply it to me. It's just that being frustrated and saying Zimnas. And to think that this whole thing got born out of Big V saying it would have been funny if I actually blamed Zimnas for that L. Like that L in that encounter where I used Chronos Rage. It would have been actually comical if I literally like blamed Zimnas for the L. But Zimnas! But Zimnas said use Chronos Rage! But Zimnas! And Zimnas is totally just a chill dude who said use Atlas Quake. That Cypsox can still attack, by the way. Be wary of that. I know. I've seen these motherfuckers slap me right in the air. And just slap me down with them. When we reach the end here, what I'm gonna do is 2 Chronos Rages. To ensure both of them die. Beep. I think there's people out there that don't know about collisions. I did explain collisions, come on. Hey, this is a sweet spot where Kratos looks at you and judges you. Look. Have you seen that? Look. Do you see that? He fires up. Was the Tower of Hell annoying? The Tower of... Who? The Tower of what? I've played that? That slap was personal, honestly. Tower of Xemnas. But Xemnas! But Xemnas said! So here's what it's gonna do, what you're gonna have to do right here. Now you jump on the rope and actually see me jump on it like this. I've tried killing these guys with Chronos Rage. Nothing really works for your favor if you do that. So what you do is this, then you safely stand right here, Chronos Raging. You find the slightest openings for this and you do it. You don't actually false grab them, beware of that. Just stand here and Chronos Rage safely. Don't try anything funny. Trust me, I know. I've tried other things too, like getting down after clearing the archers and storming these assholes. Which storming enemies in this game is amazing, but like it has its time and place. Can't do it everywhere. I've kind of OK'd a nice difficult segment so far, I'm gonna be honest. So I race to here. When these guys make it to the ceiling, I grab them. What I do next is I drop down, I jump again. Grab them. But Xemnas says slapping my balls would make it get out in 15... What? Anyways, I stay here to ceiling grab these fools. Slowly draining them. Although I could get down an Atlas Quake like crazy, but I just want this to be more manageable. Now I drop, now I Chronos Rage. Hold on, I got a special treatment for that last guy, hold up. Get your ass down there! As for your boyfriend, get your ass down there! I could feel it in my fucking bones how late this roll comes out. Like the game literally does not register that I've been holding the right analog to the upper right. Anyways, we're not gonna forget the chest right here. Xemnas been getting out of hands. Nah, it's the best. Oh yeah, for that last comment I read, you would be correct. And it's his fault. It is my fault. I'm just saying. I'm a lost soul. That's a maxed out magic meal. And here's a secret I learned after like fucking 12 years of God of War 2 play. You can pull this secret lever to turn this off. How the hell does this exist here? So now, it's pretty simple to traverse. The game doesn't register a train of thought. The game didn't register a train of thought. Not that the game ever worked properly. I'm probably talking shit. Did he forget the big health bar chest in translator section? No, I avoid it. We don't need it. We take all the Gorgon eyes because later on in the run they turn into Red Orb's chest. We don't need that chest since like it doesn't change anything. But Xemnas! But Xemnas said it! But Xemnas said use Chronos Rage! You lie, Helios! Xemnas said to not scratch balls of a what? Diletto, you're supposed to be the chill dude that gets us all together. What are you doing? Are you mentally correct in the head? Oink oink. Shit. My bad, G, my bad. You know what? Fuck y'all. I'm not putting up with this shit. I was trying to keep it PG. But y'all made me not keep it PG, as Drake says in that one song, you know? Where we all were there and he was trying to keep it PG, but we just, you know. Will you do another Valhalla chill stream for its 1-year anniversary next week? Is the anniversary next week? Damn. Yeah, boy. I thought that shit hit. No. We cool. I just kept blocking. It's just that the pressure was too much. Boom, 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 boom. It's not Zim's fault this time. Fall of Helios. Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. So this next encounter is going to be fairly simplistic. ASMR. Does that count under the definition of ASMR? What I just did or what the game does? So what you do now, you push this block as much as you can, then start approaching. What is the name of that track? Fall of Helios, that's what it's called. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I guess I approached way too much. I should have kicked it way earlier. What the hell is this fuckery that is going on this planet? The moment these harpies spawn, they do their cute little taunt first. They don't instantly attack. This is a very unfavorable play right here, by the way. I don't know what's wrong with the game, but like, some wrong. I know what's wrong. We're gonna fix it. It's no biggie. No diddy. Oh my god! How do I push this bitch? I've never been in a situation like this before. This is going rough as fuck. This is odd. I guess I should have kicked it from here. Instead, I walked in a little further. I walked in on the harpy with the tennis coach, you know? One more spawn pool of the harpies remains. Yeah, I guess I'll take notes and kick it earlier next time. This never happens. Usually I'm able to kick it all the way to here, like stop it right here. This went wrong. You walk it to the sides, then full push it to avoid this happening. Got over to just felt quirky, the usual. It is what it is. It's expected for things to go wrong. You gotta be a problem solver. You must become one with the wall. Oh, that's... Hey! Hold on, that's Icarus. How did I never realized that. That's not Perseus. That's Icarus. That Dragon Ball character, you know? Gohan's pet. That guy. So there's a thing here that we should take note of. Oh my god, why did Kratos let go of R1 like that? Kratos just let go of R1, the fat fuck. So what I'm gonna do is get that magic chest. I usually don't get it now. I wait for it to... I backtrack here later. This is a case though where I have to use the magic chest because I wasted a lot back there. A lot of magic got wasted. It's not supposed to be all that magic wasted. It's just that things went wrong. But we need a lot of magic for this next strat, okay? We need to make it safe. Some rumors say that remasters will be released as soon as they get announced. I hope this ain't the case, because winter announcement would keep me motivated to the 20th anniversary. You're going through your winter arc, Diletto? That harpy kill was personal. Bro really caught it out the air. Hey, you know what? Zesty noticed the statue is Icarus, but Ximnas said it's... But he said it's Theseus. So... How does this strat go? Yeah. Pretty simple. So... Boom. Boom. Clean. Clean. I want a new God of War game, not remastered. I want remasters because I want them to be accessible to a lot of other people. Watch remasters just be better resolution. That's perfectly what I want. I want these games preserved, goddammit. I want them easily and conveniently accessed, not emulated. Not everybody has a PC. I want these games remastered with only like keeping the integrity, please. Clean. It goes much cleaner than that. I just started aiming with the bow quicker. Otherwise, like I swiftly get behind that Minotaur, just align them both and eliminate them. That magic attack has the most damage on statues in God of War 2. The most damage. Otherwise, these guys have a lot of HP. You're still at this? Wow. It's not the Oko though, right? It's still just derusting, which derusting became a meme at this point. This is just a derust stream, come on. When did this Bud Zimnos accident happen? I'm intrigued. I was talking about the encounter that I, you know, quit the Oko with. And I later explained how I remembered something Zimnos said wrongly. Zimnos in my brain was saying... Like, I remembered an instance where me and Zimnos were talking, addressing strats for the whole place. Zimnos said, use Atlas Quake Deer, not Chronos Rage, right? In the moment, I felt like, yo, I have level 3 Chronos Rage. Zimnos must have brought that up because he must have said, use Chronos Rage, not Atlas Quake. So, like, this whole thing started with Big V commenting, why did you even use Chronos Rage there? You always use Atlas Quake. What possessed you to use Chronos Rage here? My response to him was that I remember the conversation me and Zimnos had about the encounter. I remember me and Zimnas having a conversation about the encounter. I remember that conversation wrongly. He said use Atlas Quake, not Chronos Rage. I remembered him saying use Chronos Rage, not Atlas Quake. So like, I instantly knew I remembered him wrong the moment things went wrong. So like, that's what happened basically. And Big V said, Big V said, imagine if you actually started blaming Zimnas. Imagine if you actually started for real, like blaming Zimnas for telling you to use Chronos Rage. And then that skit happened. But Zimnas said use Chronos Rage. But Zimnas uses his phone and starts getting Zimnas' location. And Zimnas is just at home like... Oh man, I laughed a lot today. I'm glad I'm back to the Oko. Because only Oko brings this zesty side out of me. Nah, bro's name is Zesty, what the fuck? What's up, Nos? And then basically the chat caught on to the meme and started using it for everything. Trump gets elected. But Zimnas! But Zimnas said use this strat. But Zimnas said do this, it will work. And then you fail because you... I don't know if you've connected the dots so far or not. That's basically the whole skeleton of the joke. But Zimnas! Okay, level 3 Barbarian Hammer. Oko memes are unmatched. When it happened in the moment, when it clicked with me, I suddenly, you know when you suddenly remember something funny someone said? So Big V was like, imagine if you actually started blaming Zimnas. As if he actually told you to use this. It suddenly came to my brain and I just screamed, but Zimnas! But Zimnas use Chronos Rage! And it's never even happened. Zimnas just kept saying use Atlas Quake. We always use Atlas Quake. There's never been a single time we use Chronos Rage. In the Oko 20th attempt, I remembered wrong. I remembered Zimnas saying use Chronos Rage. It's better than Atlas Quake when maxed out or something. From out of nowhere, just because we had that interaction. In the heat of the moment, that's the first thing that crossed my mind. That's why it got so problematic there. When in fact, it's just another casual Monday. You use Atlas Quake in that encounter. Common sense. I did in this run, and it was good. Another Oko stream, please. I love you, Zesty. Love. No Nut November. Love. I'm gonna be streaming Okos again, obviously. This was just a Derust stream. There I go again. This is just a Derust stream. 60 more attempts into the Oko, and he's like, this is just a derusting stream. It's nothing really that big. It was Zimna's fault. It wasn't. I misremembered something. Thank God I remember that I'm misremembering, if you know what I mean. Imagine this reality where I actually started blaming the fuck out of Zimnas. I'm like, but you fucking said use Chronos Rage instead of the Atlas Quake. Well, I'm using the Atlas Quake and it's not working. And I actually start blaming him. Imagine the second-hand embarrassment. And then I would argue against him. He's like, dude, I said use Atlas Quake. No! You said use Chronos Rage! That was both Oko and Chill stream. Basically an excuse to play God of War 2. Derust stream, but Zimnas said explaining collisions. Okay, the explaining collisions one is an old one. But these are new, yeah. But Zimnas. You know? A school shooting happens. But Zimnas! So when did you get hit first? I was trying to demonstrate a strat in the Typhon's being pretty early on. Like when you transition from the wall to ceiling, in that first wall combat section against the sentries. I took way too long explaining some stuff. Forgot that the sentries actually approach you if you don't go to the ceiling quickly. Don't tell me it was at the prologue. Nah, I'm not. Come on. Right. Come on. So the strat, the new developed strat is launch one. Hold on, sorry. Launch one, grab this guy. Basically like this. Damn. Oh, it's a level 3 hammer. Okay, I've been waiting. Okay. Okay, fam. Yeah, next we're upgrading the blades. We ain't got nothing better to do. At least it wasn't prior to Hades' arms. I mean, if it was Hades' arms, come on. This is a derusting stream. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Hey, you now know Devil May Cry 1 memes. Should you or should you not fill my dark soul with light? I almost made another joke where even my mouth has to be censored, like visually, not just like a bleeping sound. Gotta derust my stream real quick. Y'all haven't tuned into an Oko stream in a while. Oh man. What is your favorite magic attack in Ascension? The Fire of Ares. I believe I've answered this question today. You failed the Q&A. Why don't I have a lot of magic? Did I miss a chest? Because like right now I'm gonna be using a lot of magic on this guy to farm some hits. Hit him with the Ura Ura. Why are you repeating it? What are you guys doing? What is this skit that is going on right now? Skit!
I have come too far.
Derust stream collision skill with difficulty. Those who know. What happened to my last? Do you feel that, Mr. Craps? We good. Oh! 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 As he's stabbing him. Turns out it's a dog.
My lord?
I told you return to Sparta. Why do you leave Sparta unprotected?
Sparta is no more.
What treachery is this?
Zeus.
Zeus. He came under the cloak of darkness.
Yep.
Into Sparta.
In logic, an Atreus game sounds nice because it's the son of Kratos. But then you remember that Atreus is like a twin. I hope he changes though, if they ever give them a game.
God to save them.
The thing is, I have pretty huge ideas for Atreus. And it's gonna look amazing too, like in a narrative sort of way. So, an Atreus game with like this old formula. Chain-like weapons. You know, like father, like son. Gods never really change. The cycle continues. He's like his father. He's gonna have a phase where he's just so bloodthirsty. He fucking skull fucks the Egyptian pantheon. It's Atreus. He's young. He's rash. It's a mindless button mashing hack and slash. It does have a deep story here and there, but it also has platforming that is difficult. It's a mindless hack and slash. It is Kratos' son on a solo journey. It's a mindless hack and slash. Get it? It fits into the story. Am I selling you this idea or what? It's a hack and slash, you know, chain-like weapons, different weapons, basically like this formula. Repeating the cycle, grabs, he's like Kratos. What? Oh, he accidentally kills his family. Oh shit, man, now we gotta do another Clone War. Am I getting through? Zeus! Is this how you face me, coward? I am through doing the bidding of the gods. Come down here and face me now, Zeus. What are they even gonna do with the story at this point? If you wanna make an interesting Atreus story, you have the lies of the gods. Come down here and face me now, Zeus. I am cursed.
It's my fate!
Yeah, I cannot change my fate. I grow tired of the lies of the gods. I'm through doing the gooning of the gods. I'm voice acting that too. The 1 AM is hitting hard.
I am so sorry, my love. Can you ever forgive me?
All is not lost, Kratos. You must go on. There is much at stake here.
I cannot.
Kratos is like this chick again.
Victory favors you, Kratos. But you must grab hold of your destiny and command it.
Grab
There
hold
is a
of it.
war on the horizon, and we need you to lead us into battle.
To what end?
The death of Zeus. If you relent, Zeus will torment you still. He will not rest knowing you live. And when you die, his brother Hades will see that your soul is tortured for all eternity. You will have no rest until you destroy him. Take within you this fire that burned your beloved Sparta. Let it fuel your rage and hasten your steps towards destiny.
Yes!
The time to act is upon us, Kratos. This battle is just the beginning of a great war that is to come.
Oh shit, I'm playing. Oh shit, sorry. Hey. But honestly, man, what an amazing character story right there. Like, it's just these moments. Beautiful. So here's the strats for the Kraken. It's the same thing. I, Pakistani, sit while watching Zesty Diwa stream and drinking still water. Amazing. So come to the foreground, bait his attacks. Or her attacks, I don't know. The Scandinavian weapon. When it does the right attack, you do the left dodge. And by left dodge, I just mean run towards the left. Bonk. 2 bonks is all it takes with the level 3 hammer. Is this still your number 1 rage moment in God of War? Only the top 5? This was... You're not gonna believe what I'm gonna say next to Raya. This was my number 1? Look, I forget things. I'm trying to work on it through blood, meds. Now I'm trying to work on it for real. By lowering the amount of don't slap me with that. Ooh, good boy. Ooh, good boy. Who's a good boy? I'm losing energy. I'm running out of cool. The run will be over in an hour. I've been saying the run still has an hour in it for the past 2 hours, I believe. So now after this is done, you hold both analogs forward so that Kratos rolls in between this transition. Fortnite stream win. Why are you expecting that from me? So now you're close to his chest, just run towards the chest. 1, 2, 3. Boom. It is cool. Crack over. Is the crack in your ass, you know? This is the Kraken boss fight. The crack in your ass, you know? Is that to say he forgot so he doesn't know? Now for real, hold on. Top 5 rage moments? Yeah, this one, yeah, honestly, if I think about it right now, for like off the top of my head, this is number 1. It's an amazing moment. The man just lost his last Spartan. And believe it or not, failing this bird's QTE actually does a number on you. If you know what I mean. Like failing this analog, it just slaps you down for whatever reason. Like imagine if my thumb slips off of the analog in one of these analog QTEs. I am not restarting the run, dog. This is not combat. This is... I'm just saying. This is not gonna happen, but I'm just saying, okay? Your reasoning was because of the weight of the story, I think. The fight with the last Spartan and the cutscene afterward or something. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Here's another remix of Zeus Wrath is Divine. I don't understand why Kratos loses all this magic in the beginning of God of War 3. It's a video game thing. Nowadays, games have gotten better at explaining things, I suppose. Like, in this game, Kratos loses fucking all his magic attacks from God of War 1, other than the Poseidon's Rage. Like, if you kept the Poseidon's Rage, might as well keep the rest. But it's a game, it needs to bring in new stuff. So it is what it is, though. I'm not mad at it, you know. I'm not like mad at it, you know. Damn, this fucking stream is gonna be over at 2 a.m. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. It's a bad idea to stream a whole entire game, honestly. I've learned this now, 60 years into my streaming career. So let me do this real quick. It's not that I don't have it in me anymore. Like, so far I've been doing good on this 5-hour-long fucking stream. I'm just saying it's not healthy. And then the Kratos in the next game travels on big boat to Egypt, and from the north waters, Kraken strikes and Kratos obliterates him. That Kraken is not striking ever again, not in its wildest dreams. That Kraken is long gone. Like, it died the moment it ate the last Spartan. Son of a whore. Please tell me I still have time. Just wow, God of War 2. Just wow. Too bad the majority of the time you do this amazing puzzle is through the slowdown, so you don't even hear the baller music a lot. And it's not healthy for me watching it. Trust me, streaming is much harder than watching. Streaming is much harder than a 9 to 5. Said every streamer who... I'm not even gonna begin this conversation, dude. It's so stupid. Like, at least say content creation can be harder than 9 to 5. Can. But streaming, content creation, okay. Maybe some... Like, I had a period of my life that was basically the hardest time I've ever worked. I enjoyed it. But it was like for a year and a half, I'd wake up, work 12 hours. 12 fucking hours. Now that was harder than any 95 I've ever done up to that point. But it came with its benefits. One day I'm sick, yo, I'm not gonna work. So you don't just so casually have that in a 95. But let's not talk about that. Let's keep it PG. Let's keep it Oko. Was that camera not planning to change or what? Imagine saying playing games and yapping is harder than physical work. Yeah, I never see that. Even complicated streams. Like I've seen some Doug streams that are complicated. Like he leads the chat to do stuff and yada yada yada. He does a lot of things, but it's not harder than 95. It is not. You're playing a game. Like the main reason I started streaming a lot is because my channel was basically revolving around 10% game time. The other 90% went into editing and whatnot. No. Streaming came in and fixed that. So are we ready? Are you ready? Are women real? No. This baddie is though.
We've been expecting you.
Out of my way.
Your resolve is admirable.
This is a WWE promo.
Is misguided.
None
can change their destiny, Kratos.
It's lovely how it's Atropos and Lachesis talking at the same time.
It was I who deemed that the Titans lose the Great War. And I who have allowed you to come this far. It is not your destiny to kill Zeus.
You no longer control my destiny.
I see Gaia has filled you with her lies.
I have warned you. Let me touch your boobs.
You have always amused us, Kratos. But
The boobas of Lachesis. I almost said the boobas of Xemnas. The boobas of Lachesis on the butt of Xemnas. Not Xemnas! Anyways, the fight starts, and what you do is triangle delay, triangle. I'm gonna demonstrate it better. Triangle delay, triangle. That second hit is not connecting now. Fuck. There. I say delay because if you keep bombarding her with attacks, she may start dodging out of the way. Equip Atlas Quake so that if she does this up close, you just do Atlas Quake. I'm sloppy, yo. Hold on. Hold on, I am extremely sloppy. Let me focus. This is a very difficult fight, by the way, even when completely routed out, but I'm gonna focus this time.
not defy fate.
Kratos, boom.
For we have woven the events
Of your life. Zimnas Boobas, what the hell, man? Look, I read that comment first, then I read it vocally. That's why I was like mixing up words.
Life is at an end.
Ha 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 ha.
Destiny, foolish mortal.
Look, I said a comment the other day and it couldn't be more true. Atropos has an ass that is made out of mist. But like, look. Look at that. What's she packing? I'm not the one who's saying anything. You decide. Rewind the tape and look at that packing ass. And set your future. This is the power of the fates. So the strat for Atropos goes a bit something like this. You approach her at first and attack. You can get one attack in. You button mash, mindless hack and slash your way to this area of the map. Equip Chronos Rage in case something goes wrong. Chronos Rage whenever she's about to get close. When she gets close, boom. Boom. Whenever she gets away, do the same thing. Come back here. Keep blocking. Occasionally, Golden Fleece, it is what it is. It happens. But don't Golden Fleece when her projectiles are almost reaching you or anything. And when you feel pressured, Chronos Rage. Chronos Rage right now. And that's the bitch with the red dress. I'm gonna give you guys a tip to make QTEs a bit easier for yourself, just in case they were difficult. So this will still keep them difficult. This will not make the QTE suddenly this easy thing. Of course, God of War 3 came in. Oh, my lovely God of War 3 came in and fixed the QTE buttons. They're on the side now, but these inferior games had it in the middle of the screen. So what you do is memorize the colors of the buttons. I know the PS5 controller has all white buttons. The racism is on full display. Not a single black button, by the way, or an Asian button, or a Filipino button. But the idea is to also memorize the colors. You see green on the screen, I see green. You see green, press triangle, basically. Anyways, now this phase begins. Come to this 5 o'clock of the arena right here. And follow my lead. Peep this. So you jump towards Atropos. Glide, Chronos Rage. Now you fight this chick. Give her the beating of the honeymoon. Wait for her to go by her sister. When she goes there, TB her ass down. Beep. Get closer. Boom. Boom. What you do now is stand right here. You're gonna have to Chronos Rage at the right time. Even if you don't do this, it's not the biggest deal in the world, but I just feel safe doing this. And then the explosion takes this out. When you're back into the game, Chronos Rage instantly because this chick does this. Dish out damage. When Atropos gets back, let Lachesis go back. Wow, whatever. You're supposed to come out quicker than that, but like, She's supposed to go by Atropos again, and then you bombard her with TB, which is Typhon's Bane, for those who don't know. Once she gets here, you grapple to this so that you don't take damage from that. Beep, beep. He tosses her like it's a spear. I'm sorry if that QTE tip just made things more complicated, by the way. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. Memorize the colors on the buttons, which you probably have after all these years. Come on, we all know triangle is red. Come on, that's elementary. But not for real, we all know triangle is green, circle is orange or red or whatever. Don't colorblind accuse me of anything, please. X is blue. Or shit, this controller doesn't even have color. Square is purple. Okay? This probably made this probably fucked up your brain right now. I'm sorry if that's what I did, but like what Zesty said, Chronos Rage and the Sisters of Fate. But Zesty said, okay, you can use that meme on everybody, you know, but Xymnas is the best. Because Xymnas is usually the guy you go to when you ask for strats. Either him or God Mode God. But Big V! But Big V! But no, Xymnas is the best version. We move on to the best encounter in all of God of War. What an encounter. See that point right there where I paused and just did this and Kratos didn't roll? It's not happening literally right now. Oh my god. Like I'm sometimes doing this. Before we trigger the encounter, please hold up. See? 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 And now you have no right to blame me for my anxiety against Alric. I'm removing the lid around the analogs. So you're gonna bong. Oof. Yeah, I have a level 3 hammer, bro. I don't know what this guy's doing, but like... I don't even need to 360 toss this guy. I just need to PlayStation 3 this guy. Chad, is this one real right now? Yo, IJP, yeah, of course. Yeah. Look at the death counter. That's right, it's not there because I haven't died a single time. Surely you remember in God of War, hold on. Before I get... Surely you remember in God of War when you die, the game actually tells you died, right? Total deaths? 2. See, I haven't... I mean, not 2, don't look at that, you know? Okay, this next strat, I'm gonna have to pull out my notes because I forgot. I believe I stormed them. Second wave, storm from foreground, manage BH with golden face. Okay. How did bro die? Chill with the death allegations. I feel way too pressured by society. I felt it necessary to have us quake back there. Simples. 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 Launch Satyr, 1 Chronos Rage and BH, storm the rest. Damn, we're straight up storming these fools. Okay. Boom. 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 So, yeah. Is this an actual run or is it practice? This is just derusting. But it is to showcase the strats as well. Attaboy, cleared them all. This is a bad idea to grab these Minotaurs in this spot. I think I'm gonna get tagged by one of the satyrs. I almost did. I never grabbed these fools. I don't know why I did back there. Only in an Oko have I grabbed these assholes. This was the chill stream out there. An Oko stream being chill. I'm trying to cook up something. Hold up. Attaboy. That's all. Then we're gonna get some magic. You know how fun this shit was? I'm really glad you guys are enjoying it. It's coming to an end hopefully in half an hour. But man, I gotta fix this analog issue. Because it happened the other day and it messed up a really, really nice run. Why did I plume? I never do this type of shit. I always have the hammer equipped there. I don't know why I plume. This is a chance for me to showcase this whole encounter going a bit better. Because that back there was embarrassing. So that was a lot more magic consumption than need be. I'm supposed to be way more composed during all this, not spamming the hell out of everything. Or barely making it out of situations. Yeah, I'm supposed to be composed. 16 hit KO. He just uses the plume. But some sad. But some nas. I've never used the plume in here. Like, it's so ass with its recovery. It's a very good move, but that was very misplaced. It is what it is. We cool though. Boom, boom. Sometimes you just subconsciously do dumb shit in a game when you know you shouldn't. It happens, yeah. It is what it is. Why did I grab her? I'm sorry guys, I'm really 6 hours into this stream. I've lost all sense of focus right now. I'm just trying to clear things. That's the mindset right now. Subconsciously, that's the mindset. This is on his stoic, powerful arc. Fuck that. Didn't know that would reach. Pretty baller. Can we get the blaze to level 4? No. I'm in the air, I'm in the air, I'm in the air. Okay. Why you keep pressing start to switch weapons, to cancel animations? So like, this has a long recovery. You can just do this. And the fire still travels. You can still recover your movement. I would like it twice if I could. The stream? Thank you very much. We are operating pretty poorly under pressure. That was some nice thinking back there. Very, very quick thinking. Beautiful. I gave that a 9 out of 10. Why the hell did that satyr make it in? You gotta manage right now. Sometimes you just gotta manage with the shit given to you. Is there a satyr on the right side? I would get pretty sandwiched if there's a satyr on the right side. So this is good. This is good to teach me how to manage under pressure. And a half collision that kills. Amazing. See, that would have hit me if I didn't do that start cycle canceling. Which, yes, that's what it's called. It's called cycle cancel. We want a trilogy Oko marathon stream? Nah, if a trilogy happens, it's just a permadeath marathon. Which is not gonna be on the same day like the last time. Let's not get crazy, but you know. God, a 6-hour long stream. When is the stream gonna end? After the last encounter. Really thought for a second that I might not get the Gorgon Rage out, that I may not have sufficient magic. Which is getting me to think about something. I'm gonna change my approach for the Satyrs and Minotaurs. Seems very unreliable. Like crazy unreliable. Are you feeling okay? I'm really, really tired. I just want the stream to end. If this is a Derust, why is he calling it attempt 21? Because the starting of the run was actually an attempt, but it ended quickly. Oh man. We just want to end now. Yeah, I want the stream to end, honestly. It's almost 2 a.m. Can anyone see my replies? I can see yours. Morning. Even though this is a derusting stream, it was still worth it for the birth of Patsamnas. A lot of memes get born out of these streams that go nowhere, that have zero purpose at some point. Like 2 hours into the stream, we lost the purpose of the run. You can rest, bro, it's fine. Hold on a second.
Them as a gateway to return to the time when Zeus betrayed you.
So this spot right here, do we have a? It's a health chest. We don't need it. Actually, I don't need to even need to do any of this. So Clotho in here says you are playing with powers you don't even understand or whatever. You know, implying that. There you go. Implying that what Kratos is doing will have some consequences of some sort. Which Kratos never faces any consequences for rewinding time, does he? I don't think he does. Chug a monster can, snort some coke, and replay the entire game. Do a real loco. You're right, I am ready now. I should be ready now, right guys? I should just quit the game and start from the beginning. Remember my video that you posted in your community tab? I just got monetized a few days ago and that video has a CPM of 380. Is that normal? I'm pretty sure that's $3.80. Which is the CPM is the ads. RPM is the views one. Revenue per mile, basically. So this fight right here, I'm just gonna get the... I'm not even gonna get the, okay? I'm just gonna high jump and go through the elevator. Because I'm not gonna have sufficient orbs to make level 5 blades possible. Beep. That's all we do in this fight. Now this fight, I instantly roll to the right and slow down time. Beep. 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 Hold on, actually, I believe... Yeah. That's what I do here. I could have climbed the wall as well, you know, nothing would have changed. So... This is actually hitting Clotho. I wait for it to recover just to make sure. Can I jump off? I can't jump off. Now we just do this. Which surprisingly works. Sit your ass and hand down. I'm really sorry I'm not able to interact with the chat anymore, guys. I'm fucking fried. He's the entire milking factory of crazy.
The power of the fates resides within these great mirrors.
I'll be right back.
Find your thread, and you will be able to control the mirrors and use them as a gateway to return to the time when Zeus betrayed you.
Never streamed this long again. Have you read that shit? Bro, she's the entire milk factory in Greece. And then the subtle the fuck at the end with just the two letters T and F, like no punctuation, no grammar, no nothing. Ah, Plankton, thank you. Bro, she's the entire milk factory. Yeah, we go.
Even now, as you draw your last breath, you continue to defy me? No matter. What? How can this be? The sisters of fate have aided you. Unexpected.
The sisters are dead. I underestimated you.
A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
Hardest uppercut in the Greek mythology. Like he said, this motherfucker sent himself flying with the uppercut. This man uppercutted my mans and sent both of them flying. Like he just let the weight of his uppercut carry him. Now I will show you the true power. So the first phase, I stand on the orange line. Orange, aka Trump, get it? 3 DRs, which Divine Retribution Laser for the unseen eye, and then Chronos Rage from there on. Chronos Rage, and when I say Chronos Rage, I know what I mean mentally. Like I may have written Chronos Rage all, but what I mean with Chronos Rage all is that I have to Chronos Rage and manage. DR from afar, Golden Fleece bolts, T3 chipping, and again activate, raid, and use 2D. Okay, fam. Okay, fam. Simples. We got the thing ready. So we stand right here. I gotta start a bit quicker though. That was good, but like a bit quicker than that. That's the second one. I can't believe I couldn't get his hand. You know, this is the one fight I didn't practice a lot of yesterday. So this is gonna be a nice practice. 1, 2, 3. Boom. So like the start is still good. I still remember the start. I actually, matter of fact, I only did this fight once yesterday. Hold on. I should never go for Chronos Rage trying to damage his hand. The only thing I'm supposed to go with is the Divine Retribution Laser, like this. And then Chronos Rage to manage these moves. And Magic Attack when he throws that giant ass fucking thick milk factory fucking bolt. Stab the life out of that hand. I think pregnancy should be the goal of every man. For every man to get pregnant. Yeah, honestly. See, I agree. So you gotta be safe and punish when safe to punish. To punish this, you air trick, drop on the ground, and then do your thing. Let me demonstrate. You do not let go of L2 until you drop the ground. Boom. But he started an animation, so it is what it is. And never initiate anything unless he does. I don't have this in my notes, I just remember. Oh, if this connects. Don't get reckless. Don't get greedy. Just take it safe. There's also something I want to show you guys. So when you get up close, you can do this into this. It does some sweet damage, but like not sweeter than... Oh my god, did you see that bug? I just want to loop him. Oh my god. It barely misses the sniper that I have. How is that? How did that miss? There you go. There you go. There. Oh, no, no, whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't get way too reckless on that. Why is he fucking recovering so fast? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, this is my chance to fuck. Come on, fam. Really? You gotta read him quick. If he does the bolt, I have to block on the fuck me on the ground. If he does the dash thing, I have to air trick. Attaboy.
Your powers are no match for me.
God does the best voice acting and performance in the whole series. Fair. Fair to say that. Because God of War 4 has amazing voice acting as well. Same with God of War 3. Although God of War 3 fumbles the bag heavy with Pandora sometimes. Same with God of War 4 with Freya sometimes. They both start talking like there's some AI or some shit, I don't know. In the darkness, the fires of hope will set us free. Maybe not that line, but some other. Oh my god, rolled. I swear to god, I'm trying to roll. Kratos is not. And I'm gonna point it out every time, and you guys will believe me. I'm not bullshitting, I swear. Probably. Is dealing us some sweet ass damage. No need to amp it like this even. Amping it only takes it to level 5, which is like, is it that big of a difference than 4? I have to get rid of the lid of my right analog stick quick. We are not making it through the Oko with a fucking busted up right analog stick. Busted up Adito. Busted Adito. And I'm sorry for not reading the chat. This is just too intense. And it's like the finale. I can't believe I'm about to finish God of War 2 Oko, guys. Like, it's crazy. Give me that. It's not 380. It is a whopping 380. Check many times with and with a I don't know. It bugs out, I suppose. Moving up to destroy spot. Boom. So now the same as the other phase. This again the hard phase. Oh my god. Ah, that was too quick. Basically, you can loop them with that laser. Like this. Or mess it up like that. Do not activate Rage for this, as it does not change anything. The laser itself does not deal increased damage if you activate Rage, since it's not affected by your power percent. Which is a good thing and a bad thing. Like, you cannot buff it up, but it does some neat damage and it does not get nerfed with difficulty, so take it for what it is. The blade actually connecting, like if you do that attack from up close, that's a different story, since the blade itself does deal damage. So here, you have to hit him mid his animations with Rage active. Whoa, 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 whoa. When did he hit me? When did he hit me? Did you see that? Ooh, that's something to watch out for. When did he hit me? I hope someone can explain that to me, because when did he hit me exactly? I'm shocked his aura reached that far. But thank you very much for tuning in. That's the Oko derusting stream. Hopefully from now on we're gonna take Oko seriously. Actually restart when taking a hit. Restart the whole entire game as per the rules. Thank you to those who tuned into the stream. The lightning armor, of course. Did it reach that far? I'm gonna have to rewatch that. It reached that far? It's insane that it reached that far. I know I have to hit him mid animations. Wow. I'm messaging Corey Barlock, bro. He gotta patch it out. Yeah, that was another case of Cosmic Race. We did it, chat. Congratulate yourself, chat. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed it. It's 2 a.m. 6.5 hours of stream. Take care, guys. Take care. I'm gonna do these runs segmented. Hopefully this will never happen again.